talking about? Oh, look at it. Gosh, man. Alright, let me stop. So what's going on, dog? Like, if I'm looking at it from his perspective, this is an inducement low. Buyers trapped. Buyers induced, ran out high. Buyers are induced to buy right at this low. Induced to buy right at that low. What do we have after that? We have a liquidity block right here. No, we got this liquidity block. Let's see if we can get a tap in. If I can move this thing out the way. So I'm saying, do we get a tap in? No, we don't get a tap in. Okay, now there's still a valid liquidity block right here, plus the imbalance. What do we have? Go down to the 5 minutes. We have inducement high. This is inducement high right here. Let's mark out that. I see like marking out the whatever. So minimum, let's just mark out 50% of that. Boom. There. That right there. So we have bias being trapped right there. That's inducement high. Probably going on to 1 minute. So I have the liquidity block up top that we didn't even hit yet. We're just now hitting this liquidity block right here. What do we do? Tag. Tag it high once again. Now we have this liquidity right here. This is the inducement low. Now I'm about to tap into this liquidity block in 5 minutes. Tapping out to that liquidity block. You know what I'm saying? On the 15 minute. We got what? This unmitigated order block right here as well. If not, what's that? No, that's equal highs up there. So that's dangerous. This is the liquidity block right here, so we're gonna probably get this whole thing blue. So to refine the stuff, this is the suckers for still lower ratio. Or is it? No, yeah, kinda. Got the equal highs right here. We go and took right here, stops over the top. Not market. Top up at that high. Let's go on 1 minute. I forget we're in this liquidity block, so we don't need to 100%. Whatever. Perfect. Got a whole big trap right here at this high. Spread to these lows. It's over here at these highs. Inducement momentum. Structure. The buyers induced to be buying right here. Could get a false reaction. But when we get a false reaction, let's go around here, come back up to this liquidity block right here. Now these equal highs is kind of dangerous overall. We take out the inducement, whatever. What happened? We took out this. Took out the inducement high. Now let's just take an entry from here. And now I'm down here. Market save. That's all depends. Yeah. Looks like we do want to take out these double highs. And down, look, now we're tapped in. It's not really. Just get it. Just get it. His scam, his course is a scam, bro. His course is a scam. Tell me what I did wrong, and I'll pay you, bro. Unmitigated liquidity block. We just ran these highs. Oh, jeez. But let's check on the daily first. Maybe we're trying to deuce. So I'm saying high time here really matters. We have this inducement high right here. But then again, he can say, oh, liquidity block. Oh, no, because we broke structure. But then again, he didn't say liquidity blocks don't have to have a bigger structure. But we don't trade with structure, so, you know. So we don't want to sell from retail. Okay, fair enough. But then again, what the frick do we have now? We have 4 hour. We have these double highs right here. We have this liquidity block right here. If this is not a liquidity block, I'll smack it. If this is not a liquidity block, I'll smack it. This is a perfect liquidity block. Look at this. Look at this little build over here. Take that little build up, broke down. We had this. Took out the inducement, I had this liquidity block there. Oh. Got another build up right here. It's another build up right here. Go to the day that might not be a liquidity block. I mean, it is, but it's not. It depends. Let's continue though. Let's continue on that. Alright, whatever. Go back to the alley. Let's bring all that back, yeah. Man, that's some BS. But now we got this weekly high. That's not a weekly high. That's another freaking. Not a weekly high. This is the weekly high. Well, this is previous weekly high. Now we got this right here. That's inducement high. Broke structure. See now, did I mess up though? Is this? Did I mess up? More than likely, no. My question is this a liquidity block? Well, yeah, it is. We already tapped into it. So now this becomes a full trap. So didn't see. Oh, we already had a reaction right here. Oh, okay. So, okay. This on the wrong side. This on the wrong side of the market. But we did get a reaction, but it was just on the wrong side. Because we had our regular structure right here. We had this inducement high. After we hit this trap. I don't know, ran to the lows. Ran to the lows. We had these equal lows right here though. For later, probably, definitely. But other than that, oh no, we did tag lower. So after we took out that, so now this is liquidity block right here. I'm guessing liquidity blocks is unmitigated blocks that take out liquidity. Unmitigated blocks that take out liquidity. When it gets mitigated, that's when it becomes a trap, potentially. So now I have to see if we at those lows. So this is the overall trap though. Then we have a little build up right here going on. Still got these highs, you got that liquidity block. 15-minute. No, that's an hour real quick. I mean, it's kind of confusing though. Let's continue to play. Alright, so now we took out these highs. Alright, we took out this high right here. Now, see if we get 15-minute liquidity block. So taking out the highs. So now, this our liquidity block right here. Still unmitigated. So we have, okay, now this is the overall liquidity block. Whatever. So we get some, okay, now we got a reaction off that liquidity block right there. Now we overall have this liquidity block to tap into. Now we potentially get some reactions. But what are we doing though? Going 5-minute. Seeing what we have. We have this break right here. We have inducement. We have inducement low. That's overall. This is liquidity block though. Alright, never mind. So this is all inducement. Because if you look at it from this perspective, we respect that high, we respect this low. One up broke structure right here, broke structure. Came back down, respect it, broke structure. Now this becomes part of inducement. But now this is also a trap right here. So if we do run lower, take out these right here, then get a retest on the liquidity block. Or we could just try to sell from there. Like get this inducement, whatever. We also got a trap right there. Different balance. Tap into the trap, obviously. Make it a false reaction. Gosh dang, we got all this build up. This is all liquidity. Our buyers are induced. This is the inducement high. Right here, no. Yeah, that's the inducement high because these are all whatever. We come in, breaking structure. Please take out that high. Please take out that high. Oh, the whole build up now perfect. Whole build up right here. This is a trap. Now we finally tap into this liquidity block area for the 1 hour. Now we take our entry right here. Potentially in for these lows. This is a trap. Alright, now potentially take out these lows. Those are in that order. Limit. Alright, that's where I'm at right now. Okay, just on the wrong side of the market. That's cool now. Alright. Yeah, I'm just on the wrong side of the market. It's not that the concept is just trash because obviously we're getting reactions. I'm just simply on the wrong side of the market. I just don't have the high time frame alignment right now. What we want to take out, you know? Looking at this. This is the inducement low. We just took out the inducement low. Oh, weekly. Good. Wow. Got a break. Break. I'm just on the wrong side of the market. So right now we're building up liquidity. We just had there. So now this liquidity block right here. We're taking that entry off of. Even though all that is overall liquidity. If it don't work, if this don't work on dang near the high time frame, buddy, I'm not too sure what to say. This is dang near the high time frame. Do you have an imbalance to fill? Overall. See what happens, huh? See what happens. Now we induce whatever. First of all, can I get this thing off my screen, please? Let's get this whole bar off my screen in general. So you see, this was the liquidity block that we were tapped into. We did respect it. So we tapped into the liquidity block. Broke structure here. So we're trying to delete all this nonsense. Baby. Alright, so we broke structure here. Now this becomes a trap for retail traders because we broke structure. We undo. This is an inducement low. That there's some sellers breaking retail traders looking to take over whatever. Now if I'm looking for sales, I'll be looking to sell above this area. No, possibly I don't know. Let me see. No, I do know. This is overall. Everything right here is inducement. This may be the inducement low. Man, this whole thing is an inducement. High key. Let's continue to play it, because right now I don't really have nothing in mind, like, oh, what the frick we could do. Like, the obvious thing is, alright, you might just go for the low. Maybe fill in the imbalance or, like, something. We have equal highs right here. We can probably aim for. This is not a liquidity block. I don't know. I don't care what the guys are. As long as we break structure, now buyers are induced. So this becomes a trap, as long as I know. So we do end up taking out the inducement high, because once we broke structure right here, this becomes the inducement high. Now what? Okay, cool. Trap all the buyers. Okay. We'll take out the inducement. Take out all these lows, which we did. Did we? Okay, perfect. We tagged below that low. Going to 15-minute. Perfect. We had this liquidity block. plus 50% of the fair gap, which he likes to mark as well. So we could have just took our entry from right here. Except all that. Another liquidity block. So this could have been the entry for partials at that high. You know, like about 70% at the high. And then full TP right here. After we took out that low. Because we caused a break of structure. So yeah, we had this low, but we overall caused a break of structure. Took out all this inducement right here. Had these equal lows and stuff like that. This, yeah, you don't have to worry about this right here. This is not an inducement. I don't think. This is not an inducement. Even though, yes, we did have like break and retest traders overall hopping in for every single, you know, break and retest. But then again, I feel like inducement is at the lows, no? Inducement is at the lows. So as long as we don't touch the lows, that don't become part of the inducement low. No? You know what I'm saying? Because if anything, we sat here and swept liquidity right there. And this became a liquidity block. I'm saying that we went up from there. And then we would take out this low. So this is not the inducement low. No matter how much you want to say it is, it's part of it. Because we had the retest, nah. It's from the lows. This is not an inducement low. We didn't even take it out. This was a liquidity block, so that's not part of inducement. We didn't retest on that liquidity block. I mean, break. Let's see with the rest of these. Broke structure. Broke structure. Bro. Went all the way down. Broke structure. Went all the way down. Then again, yeah, this we got liquidity. This was a previous liquidity block. We just respected it. Jeez. It's kind of weird, bro. Broke structure. It's kind of weird. Can we really say it's the inducement low? Then again, we induce sellers off of the breaker structure though. So this was part of the inducement, quote unquote. Nah, that was just simply enough. You got a false reaction from these highs. Then again, this could have been a liquidity block. Oh yeah, this was a liquidity block. Because we swept inducement high. And then we went down. Never retest on here. This was liquidity block. All the way down. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not so sure right now. I gotta retest it. So why you gotta act like that? What happened? Why you keep on calling the WhatsApp, bro? No, you called 80 times, bro. So what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, take off the beanie. Take off the beanie, bro. Love yourself, bro. Men them got. What's going on with you, bro? Yeah, what you done, bro? Men them got them T-move contacts in. Sheen. he got the Sheen contacts in. Course. I don't know, bro.
So, what was the last time you read your Bible, S5? Why he trying to lie? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
You know exactly where to enter anyway. Because you might be entering with the right direction at the right area, but you still get stopped out if it's not at the right.
GTA 6, in GTA 6, think about it. I'm a big, rich, powerful man who manages to get money, and he goes to jail because he's a rule breaker and isn't afraid to say what he thinks, and he has a hot girl and girls love him, and everybody knows him on the street. He has a good reputation. He doesn't take crap from anybody, and he has fast cars and boats, and he gets to go out there in the world and he gets to do whatever he wants. I want to pretend to be him. That's not us. That's truly me. You people are.
I make so much money trading that it almost feels illegal.
Vida, vida, hotel. La vida, la vida, no va a volver.
I'm risking a little more in this trade.
Banks was carrying the naturals, but he's gone to the dark side, so I'm here now, boys.
No.
Banks was carrying the natural.
Bankai. Cotton kill cut scrum. What's up? But Navira. Yeah. Navira. I will be the. Let me stop. Navira. All right.
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible. things I would do to you. You and your body, every single portion, sensually yields up and down your spine. Juices flowing down your spine. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. We're gonna get nasty, baby. First we'll show and tell, till I reach your ponytail. Look all over and through you, baby, until we reach the stream. You'll be on my jockey team. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my
So
saddle's
this was the Nation vibe.
come and jump
After that, pretty block. Man. Well, then again, it's like a effect. I'm just a bachelor, looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride. How you can know? Wanna pick up send me to my limits. Yeah,
I promise that you won't wanna get off. Let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting.
whatever.
Jump on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it.
Sitting here pushing, you be your hero. Just want
If
to
I have the
change.
the things
It's
I would
all
do
to
to you.
you.
You and
It's
your
your body,
every
single
single portion,
portion.
sensually yields up and down your spine. Juices flowing down your spine.
If you
Let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's waiting. Come and jump on it. You're on it, let's do it. Ride it, my soul, my saddle's
So look at this. Check out that low broke structure. This becomes trap to induce. This is a good trade still. This is still a good trade. Trap. Okay. Yeah, that's break even galore. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh! Oh snap. Look at the pin. Now I'm playing though. I mean, that's one way, but gosh, man, run! I wish I had the ultimate confidence though, but it just had that. That became a minor order block. Broke structure. Induce more buyers. This becomes a trap right here. This becomes a whole trap. Oh, you boy! And induce with speed. Check out this inducement high. Let's go with you, boy!
All these hunters in here, you can't find you one. I won, dog. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slam these right here. And then I'm gonna talk to Tisha Campbell. You go find your wife. Yeah, I'm good. I'm finding my wife. All right, dog, I'm out.
Genuine.
Damn. I'm sick of being alone.
Nah, bro. That don't mean stop though. Go back. Go back now. That don't mean stop. That don't mean stop though. I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner.
Someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible. Takes me to my limits. Girl, when I break you off, I promise that you won't wanna get off.
Let's do it. Alright, let me explain to you why I took this trade. Yeah, calm the frick down actually. But look at this though. So I was seeing we had this in, got done watching interactively, trading, but we had this inducement to the left, right? Inducement high. After we took out that, buyers are induced to buy, or SMC traders are induced to buy from here. Boom. So after we took out that high, I went on the 1 minute actually, and I seen we had this liquidity block over here. I knew that there was going to be trendline traders and trendline breakout traders topping. Then of course, look at this. We had, or did we? What the frick? Could have told me had 3 touches. Frick. Whatever though. I know trendline breakout traders are gonna right here. We took out this low, 1 up. Alright, do some more buyers after we took out, and do some more buyers after we took out this high. These are the breakout traders. We took out the early sellers, and we had this liquidity block. We ran all the way down, inducing these lows, and after that, we had to push up. We broke structure right here, had a tipper liquidity block right here, which ultimately became a trap. We had break structure. We had this break structure, but last speed with an unmitigated liquidity block, and then instant push down. It almost instantly hit TP. Then we had to push up, and then that's how I put a break even after we went back down right here, and then just crashed all the way down. And I was aiming for this low because this is a inducement low right here. Everything's kind of aligned. I know. Whatever. I know. So yeah. It's also trying to look good as well. Look at this. Okay, yeah, that's where I had it at. Yeah, right here. So we have 1 tag, 2 tag, 3 tag, 4 tag, broke out, induced the sellers. Yeah. And then as we took out this low, I just noticed that. Oh, we didn't actually take out that low. Expected it. Reduced buyers. And then zoned off. Most like probably could have held it for this low. Who knows? Yeah, we could have held it for that low. That would have been a 113. That's tough though. But yeah. What's wrong with you, boy? Stop. What's wrong with you, boy?
You go find your wife. Yeah, I'm finding my wife. All right, dog, I'm out.
Damn. I'm sick of being alone.
Oh, I thought we were going outside.
What time is it? So phone's up 43. All right.
Squeeze out. Night. Night.
It is a whopping more. It's a whopping 70 degrees, boys. Sun out.
No wind. Who we? I don't think I'm even wear. I just wear shorts. Call it a day. You know? No real way. Shot time. This young for the fun of it. I'm talking about for the fun of it. Nope. Nope. Shoot. Nope. What the fuck about that one just says. Screws it. I worked my abs I worked my abs in a whiz. Dang, I need to cut. I'm looking mighty rough. I'm looking mighty rough. Slightly. Slightly. I only got 3 paper socks. Where do it? Shit. Give me some slack. Come on. Brr. Brr. Better. A little better. Yeah, I guess. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap, bro. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Oh my gosh. I had pears for days and I never know pears. I never know I had pears. We're not gonna make those choice. Guess I was shorts because we can. No, just get hold on. And put on my little brr. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about my little brr. After that, we going right outside. Wait a minute. The way was on. You in about time. I'm a minute. And I just. Yeah, I don't really care though. I look kind of. I don't really know. I mean, is it the legs potentially? I think it high key is the legs though. It's kind of making me look a little. And the shorts is kind of weird. Shorts kind of look. Shorts kind of look dumb. I'm saying. And then the t-shirt and then no haircut. But I got a muscle. I barely get no muscles. Legs not thick. I'm saying, what's going on? Ain't something like this? Nah. I care, but I don't care, but I care. Like these are shorts. Isn't like they was like that? I don't know. So. I'm getting a little muscle back. Yeah, I might have hit that. I'm gonna pull those today. Minimum. 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 Dang, I want to have shorts on the legs. Yeah.
Too crazy, I don't know about me now.
You a little post-so baby. You a little 48 baby. Got a little candy in her pocket. She gon' take off like a. You already know. Dirty up a couple more than no side. Text you, but I know you probably go side. No, I gotta come and check the whole man, baby, whole time. I just switched the city with the G Los Angeles. And we got adopted by some fear for strangers. You know what it means when I switch these things. Me and you being on a first name basis. Why you think I hate it when you talk that Dre shit? Same reason that you never left me hanging. Same reason that I tried to make you famous. Same reason that I tried to show you just who I was. Outside of the club, outside of things that a man like me does, outside of the things that would cause you to judge, outside of the club, show you just who I was. Outside of the club, outside of things that a man like me does, outside of the things that would cause you to judge, outside of the club.
Bluetooth mode.
Crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck going on right now?
got Marvel Rivals downloaded?
I do. Oh, it's not.
You got no games downloaded.
I got
Your
Kyle.
desktop look like it don't got nothing on it. My joint got more on it than yours.
Bro.
I'll be got like it's not all games.
Yeah. It's fun. I got a PC for it. One night, really, but I don't know about that. Yo, my joint lagging like crazy. My joint overheated. Look at my joint.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Hey yo. Freak on, bro. You ain't doing nothing, bro. You ain't doing nothing, bro. I think 340 clear. Dang. I was out there for like what?
He was out there for like. I mean, you was out there for longer than me.
Yeah.
I just got there.
You about my camera lagging? That might be over there. Huh? Nah, it ain't dropped. It's just around the sun.
Okay, Bob.
Your face kind of walked up.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's bad, Bob.
Mel was like, Miguel, trust me, bro. He sound weird, bro.
What is that?
Nah. It was that one time. We was talking to Kayla on the phone. I was just saying, you was saying that he sounded a little weird. But you didn't say that, but I just remember you saying that. Sound a little weird, bro. Trust me.
My chest and purpose in my reps. See, there's a difference between sweat and actually evolving. You in the gym guessing, I'm in there executing. Calculated lifts, strategic progression, nutrition down, recovery locked in. That's why my body looks the way it looks, and yours is still stuck in phase one. I don't live for fun, I live for war. Every session I'm testing my mind, working my limits, and rebuilding something stronger. I'm touching weight I can already move, but that shit's still heavy. Hunting down weight that humbles me, because that's how you grow, that's how you dominate. You want results, then stop winging it. You need a plan, a blueprint, a program that don't let you slack, don't let you hide, and damn sure don't let you fail. Because raw effort without direction is just wasted energy. The gym ain't therapy if you ain't fixing shit. So stop spinning in circles. DM me, coach. Get the structure, get the size, and get the strategy. Then go around the body and mindset that match your hunger. No more guessing, just growth.
Alright, so now let's start from the beginning. I didn't take this. Alright, so but let's start it from the beginning though. I could have took this. I literally anticipated this move, but it's freaking whatever. Listen, from the beginning, we have these buyers at this low, right? And that's all I'm looking at really. Buyers at this low. And also we have a high time frame trap on the 1 hour. You see? We have a high time frame trap. We tapped it once, twice, broke structure to the downside, and I was expecting the same thing. So now what we need to do, we need to number one, scare the buyers. Scare the sellers in this box, and induce them back into the market to trap them. Scare, induce, trap. So I was looking at this box right here, this overall box right here. What do we do? We broke structure, came down, hit this box, broke structure with a lot of momentum. Came down, hit the box, broke structure with a lot of momentum. Retested, broke structure, pushed down, and then we had this liquidity sweep. Now we had early sellers that was right here, that was anticipating a liquidity sweep. Pushed down, broke structure, and induced the sellers simply by this breaker structure right here with a lot of momentum. Now they was looking for a retest. What happened? And there's also people anticipating this liquidity sweep as well, right? So what happened? When we broke structure, we have SMC traders being induced into the market, looking to sell from right here. They got trapped, and then next thing you know, we had a huge liquidity sweep, pushed down, broke structure once again. After that scene, we sat there and pushed down, broke structure once again. That's why I was anticipating the buy movement. Because why? Yeah, high time frame induced because we had a liquidity sweep, breaker structure. Now we got SMC traders.
Designing shit, I flex with it.
Go ahead, tap in with Alpha.
Yeah, tap in with Alpha.
Y'all heard it here first.
This boy is 17 years old, 18. He said, you thought you laugh for the girls.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another study. We'll be covering price action on gold. Took a couple positions, which we're going to cover. The day was Tuesday, July 23rd. So that was yesterday for me. I just used the replay to the back a little bit to kind of emulate what my thought process and everything was when I was in the trading, how I managed it, where I wanted to target, all the good stuff. So, starting off here on the hourly time frame. What has gold done? End of last week, we came into this low, went long, okay, moved away, leaving the pivot lows, okay. And then earlier this week on Monday, we ended up running down and routing out liquidity, okay. And from there, we start moving bullish to that side. Cool. So, first area I was interested in seeing price to was returning back to this high here. You can see how we stabbed into it, okay, and had a false reaction to the downside, clearing internal liquidity, okay, clearing that internal mitigation down below the extreme. This was in Asia or early London, however, so it wasn't a way for this. And then we move towards the high that we built liquidity at. Perfect. So now I want to see more liquidity build. Simple stuff. If I look to the left-hand side, I can see that we've taken this low, price came up, returned back to this area up here, and moved away. Okay, just like this. So price moves up here and then moves away, telling me there's liquidity above here. And now look at price is doing. If I drag this all the way over, we've now respected that and again moves away. So that tells me now we're building liquidity up here. I have an area I can target and buy into. Now, in order for me to buy into that, I need to see liquidity taken in the opposing direction. So right away, what do I see? High taken, price returns back to the low here, moves away, leaving liquidity down here. Okay, and then we end up going long, respecting the high and moving away. Perfect. Now I got an area to buy into. Alright, so if this is, I believe, New York Open. Now if I skip price up a bit, look how we're hanging around at the low. Okay, click the highs to induce buyers. This is a trap. We will not be trading from this. Okay, because red boxes are no go. Again, take the highs when buyers are induced. We come below, stall here for a bit. If I drag this over, inducing buyers will be buying this position. And then also, we do want to see price below the close to the left. Okay, so continue on. Perfect. Now we trade below. I believe I ended up going down to the 1 minute when I was looking at this in live time. So let's keep following on price. So now, what happens is we have now taken highs. Okay? Same concept still applies here. Just like this. We've taken up this high, right? Where are buyers going to be buying from? Back down here at the low. Okay? And we are not interested in taking any positions down here. Even if it goes long from here. That's not for us. Okay? So we can mark that out and kind of anticipate false reactions. And we do for a little bit. Okay? For about 5-6 minutes. And then we take a low and trap the buyers. Cool.
That's exactly what we want to see. All right. This is now 9:53, so it's about almost 2 hours into New York Open now. Now we want to see price back up here. Okay. Again, sellers in up here. We've respected it, moved away, and now on an internal basis, we cleared out buyers here. Right. So anybody looking to take positions in these areas, okay, in here, like we spoke about, they're all taken out of the market. And now on a more smaller perspective, right on the lower time frames here, we've had this high taken. Okay, then price return back to the lows, false reaction up, and then sell off to take out that liquidity. So now, how can we get involved in this? Well, if we had a liquidity block left over here, that is an easy buy entry as soon as this low is taken. Right. So if I have some sort of a liquidity block left like this, okay, I would be pressing buy here, and my stop loss would go. If you look at my cursor, below that liquidity block. Okay, but obviously there was no liquidity block to the left hand side over here, so there's no extreme entry available to me. I will be waiting for more of a confirmation based entry. Okay, so I continue along with price. Now we're getting false reactions at the highs. Okay, no problem. And there it is. So we take out the high, right? Where is retail going to be induced to buy up? Right here. Okay, we want to see price below here. And what do we have right below? Simple stuff. Nice liquidity block. So how can we enter this position? So if we want to see price below the low, that means anywhere below this is a buy. Now you can take the buy like this, right? Right when the liquidity is taken, with your stop below, or you have the opportunity to press buy when this candle's tapped. If you look below that, there's another M1 inbounce there, there's another candle tap here, another imbalance here, and one more. So there's 2 full imbalances you can look to take entries from, this being the extreme, okay? Or you have as soon as the liquidity is taken. Like I've told you guys before, I'm not too bothered about getting the most perfect entry. I'm okay with taking it as soon as the liquidity is taken. So in this example, as soon as this low taken, I'm good in my position. And as long as it's 3 times my risk, I will be taking it, right? So let's fast forward a little bit more. We come to the low. This is where buyers are now looking to take positions. Okay, look, a little rejection. Trade back into it, stall for 1 other minute, and then we have another false rejection. Maybe stalling and inducing more buyers. Okay, coming a little bit deeper, and then finally taking them out. This is our entry there. Okay, perfect. Move this over. Buyers trapped on the smaller perspective to provide us that entry, and again, we're able to take it because we're liquidity block below. Okay, this is in this example here, the candle tap would have worked here. Let's see if it comes deeper because I don't really remember. But we have another one here. And then the extreme all the way down here. So, a couple different opportunities. I like to, again, keep it simple. When that liquidity taken, I'm taking that buy. It comes to this one, perfect. So remove this. It does even come to the extreme. And then, like I was talking to you guys earlier, I typically don't wait for these type of entries. And I recommend you guys don't either. The direction is the most important part when it comes to trading, guys. So you don't need the most pinpoint entry. I know some people are okay with taking 1 to 2.5 and stuff like that. I typically won't. Again, 1 to 3 is usually what I'll stick to on the lower side. In this example, it's over a 1 to 5. So taking it as soon as this low taken here, let me make this red. As soon as this low taken is more than plenty. Right? So you're not getting greedy. You know that you're going to be able to get into the trade and involve yourself. Waiting for all these imbalances to get tapped, guys, it's not the most best way to go about it. Again, the only time I ever will do that is if I need the RR to increase a little bit more, right? If I'm not reaching that 1 to 3. So let's just say my target was right here, and it's a 1 to 2.8. I'd allow price to come a little bit deeper. Now the RR makes sense. Okay, I hope that makes sense to you guys. Cool. So entry taken there. We're a little bit of drawdown. Just what it is. As long as we stay above this liquidity block, everything remains valid. Okay. So we have to come to the very, very extreme. It is what it is. Sometimes it just leaves equal, so this is going to be a future target, all right? But respect the liquidity block overall. You can draw it on. Respect it. Okay. And then starts moving right to that side. We got liquidity on the M1 right here. Mark that out as an added influence for price to run to the upside. We have an inducement high with this being a. Oops. So when I was looking at this last time, I saw that we've taken out that liquidity here. This is a liquidity block technically. So I did expect price, if we ran here, we could have false reactions for a bit. However, it wanted to come, and then maybe continuation. Okay, so these are things I want to anticipate. Okay, inducement high taken. This is a liquidity block, so it can get temporarily respected. Overall, it will be a trap. We want to anticipate it to be a trap.
Thing about it is when I got waves, I thought I had to do nothing.
Okay, so let's continue.
The whole time. You're eating that by itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's dirty. Something I put in. When I had waves, I thought I had to do nothing the whole time. I do gotta do something.
Okay.
Keep putting some oil on it.
This
Keep
was a
making
little
sure
more
that your
negative,
position.
this.
Cause that joint gotta get right. Get right or get left, man.
Liquidity block. Okay, level liquidity run. We have high taken here. This is going to be a trap. We will not be buying from that. Instead, look how price respects it essentially over here once, twice, moves away. Okay. So we got liquidity here. And then if you look to the left, we still have these lows that we have yet to be taken. And that's what price ends up running for, right? So why did this low print? It's simply because it was respecting this area to the left. So I can even draw a box to try and make it a little more clear for you guys. Just like this. Okay, ends up running for that low. Now, anywhere above this liquidity block is valid. So again, when the low is taken, when the liquidity is taken, stop below the liquidity block. And what can we target? Well, price simply this high respected this high. We got liquidity above here. Here's a little scalp. 1 to 3. And look, on a very small perspective, look, high taken, low taken, liquidity block. Surprise, watch. High taken, low taken, liquidity block. And then finally, highs are taken here. So there's a little scalp. Again, the whole concept, everything's still the same. It's just on a very small. Surprise, watch. Surprise, watch. High taken, low taken, liquidity block. And then finally, look, on a very small perspective, look, high taken, low taken, liquidity block. Surprise, watch. High taken, low taken, liquidity block. And then finally, highs are taken here. So there's a little. Scalp again. And the whole concept, everything's still the same. It's just on a very small perspective. But I just want to make sure you guys understand the fundamentals of all this. All right. So if you did take this scalp, that was the target there. Ends up coming lower after that for a bit more. We're still in this buy down here. Don't forget. This is late in New York now. I believe we end up hitting target in Asia, so we'll speed this up a bit on the M5. All right, we're coming into this area up here. So there it is. Maybe false reactions out of it. We'll see. Stalls there for quite a bit. Still stalling there. False reaction down, and then boom, target hit. I believe. There you go. Cool. So that is it for this. Trade. Little clean one here. Actually, very clean. Little scalp here against everything still the same. On a very small perspective, I know, obviously.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another case study. All right, so today's case study is going to be on a trade on Euro. Okay, so let's start with the 4-hour time frame. As you can see on the 4-hour time frame, the market swept this external high right here, which fueled the move lower to this area right here, trapping buyers right here, and then move to the upside. Okay. All right. After that, the market came for the liquidity that was left from time ago, which is right here. If I zoom in, you guys can see a lot better. So this inducement high was respected, and all the market did was come for that, which fueled the market to go lower. All right, so on the 4-hour time frame, automatically, you can see a couple things. Number one being this liquidity right here. Okay, so that's that liquidity right there. That little buildup, BOS to the upside, came respected to the low, building that liquidity, and then finally moved to the upside again. Anyways, number one, high was respected, and all the market did was come for that, which fueled the market to go lower. All right, so on the 4-hour time frame, automatically, you can see a couple things. Number one being this liquidity right here. Okay, so that's that liquidity right there. That little buildup, BOS to the upside, came respected to the low, building that liquidity, and then finally moved to the upside again. Anyways, after sweeping those lows, right, after Euro sweeping those lows, what you can see is it came and tapped into this liquidity block. Okay, now does that mean we can take this trade right off the liquidity block? That's not something I would do, only because there is a lot of liquidity to the downside. So I would have to see what it does, like a confirmation based entry. Anyways, let me mark out the liquidity block, and then let's make this below. Okay, if you go on the 15-minute time frame, automatically you see a couple things. Okay, number one being let me drag this across. Okay, Number one being this right here. External low was taken out, as you can see right here. External low, and then all this liquidity from the left that was just taken out. Also, there is opposing liquidity, right? So if you can see, the low got swept right here. So that little BOS to the downside. Okay, the highs were respected yet again. Okay, so let's do red, and then pretty much. So there's liquidity sitting above here. Also more liquidity right here. But regardless, the main point is, after these lows are swept and comes into this extreme, we could potentially see the move up towards at least these highs, right? Because this right here would be your trap, or your smart money trap, and then this is the opposing liquidity. Okay, so let's put a little dollar sign right there, and then another one right there. All right, so automatically, if you go onto the 1 minute time frame, there's a couple things you can see. Number one, after the low over here was swept, the market started moving to the upside. Now, this 1 minute liquidity block is not a trade I'll take, right? Basically, have to look for a proper entry model. The market comes here, respects the low, moves higher. Okay, it does take out these highs, making that a BOS to the upside. However, it comes lower, sweeps this right here. Okay, sweeps that low right there. Now this becoming your liquidity block. Okay. All right. Can I take it straight away from this liquidity block? No, I wouldn't. Right, because the highs were just swept, so I have to see more price action for them. Okay. So the market moves to the upside, printing higher highs, higher lows. You can see right here, what the market does is, boom, your BOS to the upside, inducing buyers, and then right there, you got your BOS to the downside, or trapping them buyers, and inducing sellers. Okay. Let me just see if this low was taken out. I believe left equals. Anyhow, yeah. So the entry available would be as soon as buyers are trapped, right? Enter the market, and then keep your stops below the liquidity block, which is right here. Okay, and then target the highs, maybe partial out here. It gives you like a nice 1 to 4.1, and then if you just hold to your target right here, which is where all that liquidity is, gives you a nice 4.9, right? 4.9 R, and it's a pretty decent trade. Okay, so that would be one entry. Entry number two would be this, right? So the market, after taking out the highs, okay, taking out all these highs, whatever, it starts moving to the upside, creating some sort of channel. Okay, so you can see this right here. Little channel, your trend line, whatever. Okay, so essentially what that tells me is all the retail traders are entering the markets, right? You can see BOS to the upside, comes, respects it, moves higher, another BOS to the upside, comes, respects the low again, BOS to the upside, comes, respects the low again, right? All it's doing is building liquidity, right? You got your structural traders, you got your trend line traders, you got all of them traders entering the markets, and pretty much all the Jimmys and Jonathans are right here. The market comes right here, and then comes lower, sweeps all that liquidity right here, and then this being the trap. And the market finally going for the lows. This low right here. So the number, okay, what would have been a lot cleaner for this entry right here. So let's say you enter right here, keep your stops below the liquidity block, right? That would be kind of like a cheeky entry. And then let's say you target the highs. Right there. Regardless, this right here isn't like the best of entries. It would have been a lot better if the market actually took out this high right here, this one right here, and stay below these highs, and then came lower and swept the low. That would have been a lot nicer. However, the market didn't do that, so it's not the best of entries, but you can kind of sneak an entry right there. Another entry would be during New York, right? So what the market does is come into this trap area, okay, and what do you see? Well, number one, what you see is this right here. Okay, yeah. So the market comes, takes out this low, printing this liquidity block right here, comes down, respects it, moves higher, takes out the high, okay, meaning I can't take any trades if it has a pullback to this area yet. Okay, the only way I can do it is basically what I did right here. So what did the market do? The market printed this low right here. Okay, so after taking out the high, printed this low, and had another BOS to the upside. Okay, so now that diverts the retail trader's attention from this low to entering right here, right? So like BOS to the upside, pull back, respects it. Okay, so it gives retail a little false hope. Okay, and then has another BOS. Okay, so all that's doing is building that liquidity for us to take the trade. All right, so what the market does is comes all the way down, and then comes into this area right here. Now, I would have low-key wanted an entry below here. However, after the market prints this low and came here and built liquidity right here, okay, as you can see, right there. Let me just turn it red. This right here is now a liquidity block, okay? How's a liquidity block? Well, look at that right there. And you can enter anywhere right here, right? And then keep your stops below the low, and then take the trade towards the highs. Okay, so because it's an entry at the highs or near the highs, personally I would manage the position a little more aggressive than usual. Let's say the market takes out this high right here, I would actually take out my stops. I mean, move my stops below here, right? And that's only because the market, after taking out this high, after taking out this high coming into this smart money trap, you have to understand the market could come lower and grab some liquidity from the downside, right? So for that reason, I would have to go break even as soon as these highs go, okay? Or at least move my stops below this low. So yeah, and then targeting the highs on the 15, right? All this build up right here, all this liquidity. And yeah, pretty much it gives you a nice 129R if you did take it from there during New York. This was the entry during London, and that little sneaky entry I was talking about was also during, well, 7:30 a.m. EST, so still London. And yeah, pretty much.
What the frick is my phone?
Feeling profitable. Feeling profitable, and yes, I'm talking to you. Let's be honest here. You should have traded. Well, you're in luck because I'm about to show you 3 key things you can do to help you become a more confident trader. Number 1, develop a solid trading plan and stick to it. Successful traders don't trade impulsively. Having a clear plan with defined goals, risk management strategies, and exit points help maintain discipline. Number 2 is going to be focused on your risk to reward ratio. Aim for trades with a potential reward outweighs the risk. A common rule is a 2-to-1 ratio, meaning for every dollar you risk, you aim to make 2. This helps ensure that even if you experience some losses, your wins will keep you profitable and then some. Last but not least is continuous learning and adaptation. Markets evolve, so should your mindset. Stay updated with market trends, news, and economic reports. Also, when you're backtesting, make sure you're getting reps in every single market condition. Feeling profitable, and yes, I'm talking. Order filled. Stop loss is right there. I'm not in a come on flight late, so I jumped on a private jet. Targeting those highs. Once price reaches those highs, I want to see how price reacts. Order filled. I added another contract. I want to see price continue to shoot up. My stop loss is already mitigated. Stop loss goes to the slow. Secured some profits.
to get swept. So we'll see what happens here. I want to see it push right now. I don't like that. Yeah. Stop failed.
Set up a schedule and just do the work. Free from how you feel. Because also feeling sometimes, you wake up one day you feel this way, you wake up the next day you feel another way. It's just not helpful to base your structure or your goal on how you feel. You stick to what you put there on paper. And this struggling of, there are still so many distractions every day coming up. No, but you stick to the plan. You stick to your plan to do what you have committed yourself to. And at the same time, you don't do the things you already know are not good for you. Set up.
Last 30 days, $597,000 in the account. We're 3,000 away from hitting 7 figures. Bro, how long did we start the company? End of February. Look at this dude. First 10 days of trading with the quant view indicators.
Hey, have you ever had hibachi?
So what?
Have you ever had hibachi?
Fibonacci. Fibonacci retracement? What you know about that? That's your strat.
No, I said hibachi.
Hibachi? Oh. Nah, what's that?
Hey, have you ever had hibachi?
So what?
Have you ever had hibachi?
Fibonacci. Fibonacci retracement? What you know about that? That's your strat.
No, I said.
How did you feel when you got that first payout?
Man, I didn't sleep. I did not sleep. And so when I requested it, like I said, I went and ate some cereal. Like, I'm finna wait and see if I actually get it out. So I got the notification, 4:11, so 4:39, 28 minutes. I was like, oh, snap. The customer service from y'all's end is crazy. When I passed my account, I got a call. I was like, I have y'all's number saved now. But a guy named Enkeith called me, like, congratulations on passing. And I was like, what? Who does that? You have.
I'm getting used to the low cut.
I've been used to it.
You been used to it?
That's the first day.
Who, you? Shoot, I wasn't. I was still checking, looking at myself like, Chuck, I'm ugly as Chuck. So, not ugly, but like, dang you. Like, I don't know. I'm not ugly, but I'm just like.
Nah, like nothing changed to me. Well, no, it's like we had the curls. It was kind of like, I don't know. Oh, never mind. I haven't seen you in a while though. I don't be seeing you too often. Like that, so.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another case study. Alright, so in this video I'll be breaking down or dissecting today's price action on gold, XAUUSD. So let's get on with the video. Alright, so on the weekly time frame, you can see that the
I had some oil in my hair before I hopped in the shower. You think it stayed in there? If I didn't put shampoo in there, probably still in here a little bit, right?
I don't know.
I'm definitely getting used to it though. It look better than it did when I first. My waves coming in a little bit. I can see it more.
What? Huh? Hmm.
Yeah, why don't you be cutting boys' hair and charging them bread?
'Cause I don't like cutting.
You don't like that?
I'm playing, but
Cause you can charge boys whenever you want.
oh,
You can charge them smaller, a little good price where it's to the point where it's like they come that you get a lot of customers, so you can make a lot of bread. Type time.
I don't want customers though.
Huh?
So I don't want customers though.
You don't want what?
I don't want customers though.
Why?
I don't be wanting to cut hair.
You don't want to? Would you be saying yeah all the time?
I mean, I wanna.
I'm about to start figuring out how to cut hair, bro.
Mm.
I'm about to figure out how to start cutting hair. Cause bro, that's an easy way to make some money, bro.
Especially in college.
A lot of boys making bread off of that, doing a lot, but they be like booked up crazy. They probably do work and stuff like that. As me as a football player, I'll be able to only do it a couple times. I don't know how to cut the back, but I ain't gonna lie.
We have apprehended a dangerous experiment. He escaped.
So you want to start cutting hair, but you're not really sure what you need, and on top of that, you're kind of on a budget. Don't worry, I got you. I've been a master barber and barbershop owner since 2011. And in this video, I'm gonna let you know everything that you need to start cutting hair. And the coolest part is you can find all of these things that I'm about to tell you right on Amazon at very affordable prices. Now, the first thing you're gonna need to get is some clippers. Now, there are a lot of different brands of clippers. Some of the bigger name brands in the barber industry are Bakeless, JRL, Andis, Gamma, Stylecraft, TPOB. So if you want to use what the professionals are using, you're going to want to use one of those brands. But truthfully, nowadays, there's so many different clippers on the market that's going to be very easy for you to find a good clipper to use at a price point that makes sense to you. So as you can see, if we just go on Amazon and we search barber clippers, a whole bunch of different clippers are going to pop up at all different prices. What's cool nowadays is a lot of these sets will come with a whole bunch of different stuff that you're going to need, which I'm going to talk about later in this video. But just do a little research, man. Look at the price point, look at the reviews, actually read the reviews and see what people are saying, and just make a purchase. The cool part about Amazon is if you get something that just isn't what you thought it was going to be, they have a good return policy. So you can just return them and get something else. If you want to be on the safe side, just pick up a pair of clippers that have been made by one of the brands that I mentioned earlier. Should you get corded clippers or cordless clippers? Nowadays, I prefer cordless over corded just simply because the cords be getting old in your way when you're cutting hair. And I just think that cordless got to the point where they cut very, very well. Back in the day, when cordless clippers first dropped, I would tell you to stick to corded just because the power was way more powerful. You obviously never had to worry about them dying on you because they're plugged in. And the corded clippers were just made so much better. Nowadays, corded clippers are made very, very well, and the battery life is good on them too, so it's not like they're just dying. Another tool that you're gonna need is a pair of trimmers, so let's search barber. Recommend trimmers as I do. Now you're gonna want to have one of these in order to really bald out skin fades or bald out underneath the beard, that type of stuff. Now you can do what you want, but if you look at this one right here, it says like Flex Series Electric Head Hair Shaver. That may work amazing. I mean, it's got 15,000 reviews, but ideally you want one that's shaped like this TPOB one or like this Supreme one or this Andis one. Those tend to be the type of shavers that most professional barbers use, and they work very well. There's a whole bunch to choose from, so find one in your budget and add to the cart. Another tool that you're going to need is a pair of scissors, which now you're going to want to call shears because you're a professional. Professionals call them shears. So let's search up and see what shears pop up. Now, what I would say when it comes to shears is try to get some that are made with Japanese steel. So look for something like 440C when it comes to the steel. Now, shears are made all different sizes with all different types of hand placements and thumb positions and price points. Depending on what type of barber you try to become, these could end up being your most expensive purchase, which in my opinion, for most barbers, you don't need to spend hundreds or thousands, but there is a certain type of barber to where it's like, all right, maybe you should get them a really expensive pair of shears, but I don't think you need that, especially just starting out. Let me actually type in 440C and see what pops up. Yeah, if you just get something like one of these, man, these will definitely do the job for you. Hey, that is they look like the and just keep. Also gonna want to combs too. What these is there is need to get a shaver to help dispose of the blades like this, and this is what I use to really get lined up sharp on my customers, or whenever my customers want me to do a straight razor shave. This is what I use. But in order to do that, you're also gonna want to pick up some shaving gel too. And the reason skin, so a way to help avoid that is by getting some shaving gel, and then you just want me to do a straight razor shave. This is what I use. But in order to do that, you're also gonna want to pick up some shaving gel too. And the reason why you want to have some shaving gel is because the last thing you want to do is irritate the skin on a client, which can be very easy to do if you just
in case
the razor right or they have sensitive skin. So a way to help
Bro, boys did not have to tell me that. I said the boys did not have to tell me that, bro. Like,
accidentally cut somebody with the razor or nip them with the shears or the clippers, hit a hair bump or something and they start bleeding a little bit. All you gotta do is put some nick relief on it, and it typically either stops the bleeding completely or at least slows it down and eventually allows you to get to the point where it stops completely. There's been a bunch of times over my career where nick relief has been a lifesaver just simply because I maybe nicked somebody a little bit with the razor and I just put a little bit on, and next thing you know, it's no longer bleeding. Now you might be thinking, well, Marv, how am I gonna see the lines when I'm edging up if I've got shave gel all over where I'm gonna be using the razor? The cool part about a lot of the shaving gels nowadays is that they come clear. So when you put the shave gel on, for example, if I was putting this here, I'd still be able to see the area. You also want to pick up some aftershave too, because aftershave just helps really smooth the skin and it feels good on clients after you use a straight razor on them. Plus, a lot of the aftershaves come with good scents now, so they just smell good, and your clients are gonna love you having good smelling products. Speaking of good smelling products, you also want to have some styling products. The people that you cut are gonna want all these different types of hairstyles, and a lot of these hairstyles are gonna be achieved by the type of product you use. A lot of the cuts you guys see you think are so amazing, and they must have been cut all crazy. Sometimes, yeah, that is the case, but then there's other times where the haircut's actually a pretty basic cut. The barber just used a certain product to help achieve that look. So you're gonna want to stock up on things like pomades, mats, and pastes, and forming creams, and texture powder, and sea salt spray. Stock up on some gels too, just so you can have whatever styling product you need to achieve whatever look your client is going for. Speaking of styling hair, you're gonna want to pick up a blow dryer as well. I actually have this one right here, the $35 one, the Ionic Travel Blow Dryer. It works very well for me, so I know it'll work well for you. So make sure you add it to your arsenal, so that way you can have it to help you style hair and be a homie. In case you want to put things in pockets. You're also going to want to pick up a mirror for you to look at while you're cutting, and a small mirror for you to be able to hand to your client after the cut or during the cut when you want to show them different things about the cut. Now, one thing that's very important when it comes to cutting hair that, believe it or not, is overlooked is lighting. So you're going to want to make sure you buy either a ring light or a box light or just something to help give you more light for when you're cutting hair. You'll be amazed how much different a haircut could turn out depending on the amount of light that barber had when they were doing a haircut. I remember back before I was using ring lights like that, I thought I could see what I was doing. Then I added ring lights to what I was doing. And then I realized I could really see what I'm doing. And nowadays, you can get some good lighting at very reasonable prices. So make sure you add some of that to the cart. And that's about it, man. That's what you need.
Cookie, bro, how's she doing?
Start this fade, I'm going to close that lever all the way and establish my broad line. This is going to make it a lot easier to get rid of. Now we're going to go lever open, going up about a finger's width. And to get rid of that line in between, I'm going to go halfway with that lever and run that out. Now above that, I'm going to grab my one guard lever open and go up about a finger's width once again. Maintaining that same drop shape. Now above that, we go a guard open. This will be the biggest guard that we use. And now we're going to blend down with our 1.5 open. And then if that isn't doing the job, you'll see me go ahead and close that lever all the way. And now to get rid of that last line, I'm going to grab my half guard. And again, I'm going to come in open and then close that little by little until we get it blended. And now we'll do some quick roll of combs to blend into the length on top. And now we're going to follow it out with our trimmer and follow it up with the shaver. And that's how I do it with the fade.
That fade look bad. I don't like ad, but like it don't look that good. I could lie. Like with me actually looking at it, trying to like analyze the fade. It's cool, I guess.
In person, you would like.
I don't know. I guess me looking at the process made me think that don't look at. I didn't even notice how it's the whole time. The difference between tapers and fades. Yeah. I didn't even know that.
Okay.
Bro looked at the camera like, watch out, bro. Why he look at the camera, bro? This shoe was butt. It was cool.
Not butt. What do you like? Like, if that's butt, then like, what the frick am I doing?
No, I mean, I don't know. I guess this is
It's
hair.
well blended.
It's just his hair, bro.
Like a nice fade.
Yeah, no, it's just his hair. He still got the what's it called? I mean,
The
this is me being
line?
critical. Nah, he just got those little small hair bumps. Not bumps, but hair pieces, like just dots all around. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get those out, but his hair is like spiky, so it's like they just show right there. But I don't know. It's kind of, I ain't gonna lie. It's just like his hair, just the fade don't look good on his hair. His hair just like make the fade not look as good. What they be talking about with the lever, open lever, closed though?
This right here, like, so, and when it's down like this, that's lever open because you see, it's farther from the teeth.
Okay.
And you see the blade right here.
Yeah.
That is closer.
Close. When it's close, it's going closer to your teeth, so it's gonna cut my hair.
Right.
Oh, so it's like the lever is essentially a guard dang near.
Yeah.
Low key, like just automatically on it without, attaching the guard.
Yeah. Song just blows every time. So that song just blows every time. Bro. When it going to their max.
First time moving out was a disaster. So I'm gonna tell you how to avoid these things that I made. You ain't got like 10 to 15K to make less than 60 grand a year. Stay at your own crib. So like even though I knew how much rent was gonna be, I never knew what it truly felt like to have all that money come out of my pocket. Also, don't stay at your hometown if you're gonna move out. Go explore, see the city. Don't pay to live the same life you live for free right now. I got a friend who lives in my boys moved to Austin. So you do not need the nicest, most expensive apartment. Choose the crib that's gonna give you the most value for your money. Don't move out for no reason. Have a purpose. Looking for people. How many damn shoulders we got? 5, 6, 7, 8. How many damn shoulders we got? 5, 6, 7, 8. This posture makes
This game was really like that.
Yeah, well,
You seen it?
no, I just looking at the whistles.
Good. The OIQ plays. Bro had
That
played this
was
like
it was so fun, yeah.
that joint was actually like that.
confess to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven. But the one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven. On that day, many will say to me, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, and cast out demons in your name, and do many mighty works in your name? And then will I declare to them, I never knew you. Depart from me, workers of lawlessness. So this other verse in Luke, it's this, Luke chapter 13, verses 25 to 30. Then he will answer you, I do not know where you come from. Then you will begin to say, we ate and drank in your presence, and you taught us in our streets. But he will say, I tell you, I do not know where you come from. Depart from me, all you workers of evil. In that place there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. And you see Abraham and Isaac and Jacob and all the prophets in the kingdom of God, but your souls cast out. And people will come from east and west and from north and south, and will climb the table in the kingdom of God. And behold, some are last, will be first, and some are first, will be last. There's so much hidden in that verse. It's hard to even say hidden because it's right in our faces, but we don't understand it. The first thing is, how are they even able to do these things? How are they able to cast out demons, prophesy in his name, and do many mighty works? There's two reasons, or two ways that this is possible. The first is the same way in Exodus when Moses and Aaron performed a sign before Pharaoh, and Pharaoh was able to get his magicians and sorcerers to replicate the same exact signs. And the other reason is because the Spirit of God may be open to use or help you to do many mighty works, even if you do not follow the will of God. But that first reason, when it comes to the replication of what God does, is a very powerful thing, and it explains a lot about the world that we live in. It helps us get an understanding of why there are so many different religions back then to this day. That's because everything that God created, he created with power, with authority, and with capabilities. None that are greater than his, but they are still great in essence. That's also why there's many similarities between every different religion. Not in the way that typical universalism says that they all point to the same God and can all get you into heaven or paradise, etc. But they're all different parts. They come together like a puzzle of the one true history, which leads to the one true God, Jesus Christ. And many different religions have lies incorporated in it, but it also has some truth as well. But there is no lie found in Jesus Christ. But I'll dive deeper into that in another video. What makes these verses the scariest verses in the Bible is because many people believe that they can go their whole life following Christ, thinking that they're doing what's right, thinking that they're following Christ with their whole heart, and yet at the very end can look Jesus in his eyes and be told to be thrown away and enter into heaven because we're workers of lawlessness. That's a fear that is radiating a lot of Christians' hearts because they don't know what this verse truly means and why some people are thrown away and how we're truly saved. When Jesus was speaking, he said, if you obey my words and obey my teachings, then we and the Father will make our home within you. That is how Jesus knows you. He knows you by him and the Father making their home within you. That's why they say that we're the temple of God. He comes and makes his home within us. So he gets to know us. When we do his will, that is us walking in obedience with him. But also his will, Jesus also said in John, that the Father's will is that we believe in the Son. And that when we believe in the Son, we shall not perish, but have everlasting eternal life. And then Jesus also says that we must repent. So we must not make a practice of sinning, but a practice of repentance. Like it says in 1 John, we must practice righteousness. We practice righteousness by following Jesus and being obedient to Jesus and what he taught. And then most importantly, the two commandments that Jesus gave us are the ones that he summarized. Obviously, the 10 commandments which he was taught, but he summarized them into two commandments, which is to love the Lord your God with all your heart, above all else, above yourself, above your family, above anything else, and then to love others. Those are the things that are the will of God. If you do these things, then you are saved and you have nothing to worry about. But in 1 John says, let's make a practice of sinning. Guard the devil and not of God. So we must walk in repentance. But Jesus also says, if you don't repent, you shall all likewise perish. And the reason repentance is so important is if you don't repent, then you cannot love properly. For repentance helps you to love properly. because it is you stopping from sinning. And not all sin needs to deaths, but there are sins that do need to death. When we repent, it helps us to love God, which helps us to be the will of God, which helps God to make his home within us, which helps us to be saved, to the beauty of our verse. I say, forgive others and set you free. Again, forgive and the Father will not forgive you. If you forgive others of their sins, the Father will forgive you of your sins. This is specifically designed for the people who call themselves Christians, but do not act like Christ. That word literally means one who acts like Christ. And in the Bible it says, if you claim to abide in him, then you ought to walk in the same way which he walked. And if you don't do this, then how can you truly call yourself a Christian? For in John 15, Jesus said that we must abide in him, and in his word must abide in us, and he must abide in us. God bless. There's so much negative in the Bible. So, not everyone says will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven. And that day many will say to me, Lord, if we not prophesy in your name, you cast out demons in your name, and in many mighty words in your name, and then will not declare to them, I never knew you. Your power is the Lord. So this other verse in Exodus chapter 13, verses 25 to 30. Then he will answer you, I do not know where you come from. Then you will begin to say, that we eat and drink in your presence, and you taught us in our streets. But he would say, I tell you, I do not know where you come from. Depart from me, all you workers of evil. In that place there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. You see Abraham, and Isaac, and Jacob, and all the prophets in the kingdom of God. But your souls cast out. And people will come from east and west, and from north and south. There's a freaking This question is out of curiosity, to us, seek about, read about what you would talk to others who study
Told you I was seeing something here pretty good because God was pretty good and not bringing and no man can boast. Can boast. Yeah. The verses you read, if conflicted the morning, not words. The verse you read definitely conflicted my mind all the time. Two seemingly different concepts.
So first we have to identify the actual issue that we're experiencing, right? What is the issue? There's an E7 error that is displayed across the screen of the electric scooter. But what is the E7 error? E7 error indicates that there's an issue with the throttle, which is the part of the scooter that makes it accelerate, aka the scooter that makes it go. Most difficult of the smart project. So getting the original.
That's the way we can work for our salvation. Yeah. The conflict is to work to earn our salvation. Do we receive mission work first?
Throttle.
What's up, guys? Okay. Don't mind me. This is my new job I work at right now. I'm at this spot called Lola's Cuban Food. Of course, I had to get a coupon though. But yeah, it's a food where it's on Bryan River Road in the shopping center. Not that far from Grace Place. It's a charcuterie spot. I got fries. These are French cut fries, as you can tell. Very, very French. They're good. What was I going to a sandwich? Presentation? Phenomenal. I don't know what this sauce is. Assuming it's French fries. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what this is in here. On my lunch break. That tastes like ranch. I'm so glad I heard this is very good.
Crazy. Oh yes, the week. Right. Oh, she got work today. No, she don't.
No, she not work.
Wow, Eric got some abs coming in. Good God.
Yeah.
The market swept the highs. Okay, creating that higher high, all-time highs, whatever. Ever since then, the market started moving to the down.
Second tip is to make a sacrifice. My sacrifice is cutting down on fun. We can all have fun, but sometimes if you truly want something, you gotta be willing to let something go. Cut down on partying every single weekend because I knew that having my own sanctuary and my own peace would mean a lot to me. So I was willing to put that to the side for the long term goal of getting my crib. It is real to somebody who's trying to get their own crib. I'm two tips. Getting your own crib at 62. You caught me. I'm a scammer. Ryan said here.
Yo.
Downside, right, coming into this area right here. Okay, so on the daily time frame, you can see a couple things. Number one being this right here, that swept that low, and then this low right here got swept. So you know it comes into this little minor liquidity block on the daily time frame. Now you can see some reactions from here. Okay, you can see some reactions from here. It doesn't mean it's always going to be like a big reaction. However, you know, it's also with structure, like this is the low, right, which created the high over here. So you can potentially see like some sort of smart money trap or whatever. The market can respect this area. Okay, so all right, so ever since it came into this liquidity block, the market started moving to the upside, coming for this high over here. Okay, tapping into this imbalance on the 4-hour time frame. Okay, so what ended up happening was the market sold off from here, taking out this low right here, trapping buyers. Okay, also you get your BOS to the downside, it induces sellers. Okay, so came all the way down here, swept this inducement low, and then started moving to the upside. All right, so if you go down to the 15-minute time frame, as you can see, I believe this was during Asia. Market came for this, right? A little BOS, then starts moving to the upside. All right, so in this area, the market, you can see that, you know, the market's printing a bunch of lows over here, building that liquidity, and it's kind of slowing down in this area. Why? Because this is smart money's POI, right? You get your smart money traders, it comes into their POI, they're looking for some sort of break of structure, okay? And then they're waiting for that pullback to enter shorts, okay? So as you can see on the 5-minute time frame, the market comes into this area. A couple things I'll note is respects this high right here. Okay, all right, so as you can see over here, the market's printing higher lows and higher highs. Okay, higher high, higher low, higher high, whatever. Okay, market's moving to the upside. Okay, you can clearly see an uptrend over here. You can see that little, you know, trend line or whatever. And then ever since it came into this high, the market started shifting, right? Showing lower highs and lower lows. Okay,
Yeah.
so kind of inducing sellers.
Bagel.
Although there wasn't a break of structure right here, the market just started inducing sellers, right? By creating
eggs and
lower highs and lower lows.
bagel. And then I had another bagel when I
Okay.
came back.
After that, another thing to look at is this high right here is a liquidity block. Okay, so you can potentially see some reactions from here or some reactions from here. Okay, now any move that happens from here would be short term. So if you are looking for sells in this area, it will be very short term, not too probable, right? You're kind of expecting a smart money trap to occur, which it doesn't have to do. So yeah. Anyways, so on the 5-minute, let's play some price action, and as you can see, the high got taken out. Okay, now you can expect some sort of short to happen right towards that engineered liquidity, which is right here. Right. If you go down to, well, actually off the 5-minute time frame, you can also see, you know, you got your little channel. Okay, so you got your little channel right there. After the market traps the sellers, you can see a little sell-off to happen towards all that liquidity that was left. So all you have to do is grab this low right here, right? Because this is where essentially where all the buildup happened. Printed this high, hold lower, went higher, respected the low, respected it again, break of structure to the upside, came back, respected this area, just building liquidity. Okay, so let's play some price action. Okay, and okay, on the 5-minute time frame, you can see this little internal high got swept. Okay, now if you go down to the 1-minute time frame, let's see some more price action and see what happens. Okay, so the market comes, respects the high. Okay, prints another high. You got your little BOS to the downside. 1-minute time frame. Let's play some price action. Okay, and okay, on the 5-minute time frame, you can see this little internal high got swept. Okay, now if you go down to the 1-minute time frame, let's see some more price action and see what happens. Okay, so the market comes, respects the high. Okay, prints another high. You got your little BOS to the downside. And then what happens? Market comes sweeps the high. This could be a potential entry, right? Right when the high gets swept, little liquidity block above. If you want to be a little safer, you keep it above here, just in case the market wants to come to this high again. And then target the lows. Okay, so wherever that liquidity is, you can target that. All right, so this isn't a trade that is the best to take because you're kind of anticipating that the market has to react from here. Now it is a liquidity block, so you might see some reactions, but not all the time. Okay, so for that reason, this trade would be kind of like not too probable. Okay, but however, it still fits the plan. And okay, market moves lower, comes right here, and then goes back right here, and just starts selling off. Okay, market finally comes for all that liquidity. If you want to, you could be taking some partials around here. Still gives you a nice 1 to 4, right? Right here. But
body, right?
to be honest, holding to here is pretty decent, right? Still gives you a nice 1 to 6, and that's essentially where all the liquidity is. Okay.
Yeah, tough.
So the market sells off. Has a little reaction.
This is the hoodie that comes with this is the God is Good hoodie.
Okay, you get your little BOS
You ever
upside.
seen them hoodies? The God is
buyers.
Good.
Yeah.
Comes and
Yeah,
sweeps.
this is the pants that come with. I don't know what
so
that.
Not only does it have BOS to the upside,
what this
comes
word
respects the
is.
low, has another BOS,
Yeah,
and then finally comes and sweeps the low. Okay, so trapping buyers. And then after that, as you can see, what the market does is does this. Okay. So all it's doing is just respecting the high. Okay, so this right here. All it's doing is just respecting the high, building that liquidity. Okay, comes lower.
Yo, where Cox at?
However, after that, the market has a, you can see a little BOS to the upside. Okay.
Yo, come on, bro.
Essentially, I want to be waiting for the market to come for the low again.
Yo, where's Cox, bro?
So the market comes lower and comes right into here, right? So this is where
Bro, you're a
you
grown
can take one
man,
entry.
bro.
Okay, so it induces buyers, traps the buyers.
Stop moaning in a
right here.
mic.
You can open up your stops if you really want to, even though it's not really necessary. And then target the highs. Okay, so you can take your little partial here, gives you a nice 1 to 9, and then target the high to the left. Okay, so say you target this high right here. That essentially gives you 1 to 15R. Okay. What happens after that? Market goes higher. Okay. Now that I went higher, and took out this high right here, the market can low-key come for this low again. Okay. So for that reason, don't get scared just because it comes lower. The market comes lower, right? And then finally starts moving to the upside. Okay. See how deep it came to this liquidity block? The market can do that. Okay. So it took out this high, came trap buyers again, and the finally decided to fly to the high, right? And then like this. All right. So once the market took out the highs, I would look to move my stops below this low. Okay. A little managing the position. Yeah, pretty much. So I'll be moving my stops below this low right here.
I don't know what I was thinking.
And then targeting the highs. Okay. As for partials, like I said, you can partial at this high. This is where the liquidity is. And you could hold the rest towards this higher here. Okay. So the market moves to the upside, comes down, and then just flies to the highs. Okay. Comes lower again. And then finally flies straight to the highs. Alright, so a little recap. Market comes into this area, okay? This is the last structural high, okay? So think of it this way. This is the high, this is the low, pull back, and then BOS to the downside. Also took this out right here. So smart money traders are looking at this as their POI, okay? So they want to be selling from here. All they're doing is waiting for a BOS to the downside, okay? And as soon as the market has that BOS to the downside, we are looking for longs towards the highs, okay? Because this is where smart money traders are trying to sell from, okay? You got your smart money traders entering right here. Their liquidity is above this high right here. And that's essentially what we should be targeting. Alright, so as soon as buyers were trapped, as soon as sellers were trapped, because they got induced right here. As soon as sellers were trapped, okay? Now we're going to go down to the, let's say, the 1 minute time frame. There's a couple things you can take into consideration, okay? market printed slow, went higher, right? Took out this high right here, came lower, respected this area right here. So I will, well, you can potentially see the market come for these lows, right? It doesn't have to right away, but you can see it come for these lows, okay? You got your little trend line. Okay, so what does the market do? Trap sellers, starts moving to the downside, okay? Comes higher, prints that high right there, comes lower. You got your little BOS to the downside. So I'm not looking to enter anything right now. And then the market has another pullback, and then sells off, okay? So even though it had this BOS to the downside, prints is slow, pulls back, sells off, okay? So what does this show you? There's traders that are going to be selling from right here because they had their BOS to the downside, okay? So let's say you got your BOS right here. Everyone is trying to sell, okay? So what the market's going to do is purposely print a high like this so it can induce sellers, trap them, and then have them remove, okay? So what does the market do? Sells off completely. Now, it sold off, but now there's engineered liquidity. Where? Below here, okay? Market comes, respects this area right here. There's also a structural low. So you got your SMC traders trying to buy here too. Essentially, you have a bunch of different traders entering the market. So you got your smart money traders over here looking to buy. Now all they're waiting is for a BOS to the upside, okay? Which is right here. Now, the traders that are trying to sell, right, they got their BOS, but they haven't been trapped yet, right? So the market comes, okay, comes into this area right here, and starts building liquidity to the downside. So automatically our eyes should be right here, okay? You got this liquidity right here. So our eyes should be right here, okay? All right, so the market sweeps this high, but this isn't a structural high, right? You can see this is the lower high, and then this is the lower low, and this is just a pullback, and then doesn't print another lower low, okay? So this is not a structural high. All right, so the market comes into this area, okay? Reacts from here, and then comes here, respects the high. Look at that. Respects the high. You get a little bit of reactions. You can say you got your little minor BOS to the downside right here. You got your little minor BOS to the downside. So more traders are trying to trade from here. Okay, so the market has induced more sellers right here. And then look how the market comes. Reacts from here for another time. And then finally sweeps the high. Okay? Clearing all that liquidity that I just built. Right? Induced a ton of sellers. Trapped the sellers. And now this is where we would enter. Okay? So this is where we would enter. To be honest, keeping your stops above the high makes the most sense. Now, if you do want to be a little risky, you can say, you know, took this out. You want to keep it above here. But I personally wouldn't do that, as this high is also a, you know, it's a high, inducement high, whatever. Okay, so taking it straight towards the lows. Right, the lows gives you exactly a 1 to 3. Right, so it'd be a decent trade. Now, if you want to take it straight from here, that's completely okay. You can also wait for this right here, fill the entire imbalance, so there's no more imbalances left, or you can just take it when sellers are trapped. Okay, so in this case, the market does come higher, clears all this imbalance right here, and then finally starts moving to the downside.
Somebody say, yo, I got some cheeks, yo. And he got blue eyes.
Sells off straight to the lows. Okay. So that's about it. Gold was pretty clean. It gave a ton of opportunities, and it was very simple and easy, right? The market comes into a POI, goes to the downside, induces sellers, traps the sellers.
Yo, what, bro? That's your mind, bro. All this now. Bob, stay in his bed, bro. 이만저라고 자지고 Oh, you gotta be 18 and older to get some plasma, or do the plasma. It's crazy. You just said a $300, bro. Who's not trying to get? What the frick did you just make? Some cereal? Oh, that's banana butter.
Generally needs to be at least 18 years old to donate plasma.
Hey, I'm still not trying to get it out. I'm playing, but yeah. All you gotta do is get a needle in your arm, right?
It's $100 though. That's what I was at. $100, bro, for a needle in my arm. It's for a good cause, I guess. $300.
Oh shit, we're taller.
Forgot. Your bop. Your bop. Turn the camera right now, bro. Let me see.
Trying to do it here?
No.
No plasma.
No plasma.
big shots when he started fiending. He got out there. I used to play with Drake and Starlin with heavy. Stopped for the longest time.
Was you calling a WhatsApp earlier? Bro, Super 5, bro, get up. Huh?
Zoli boy.
Be that 800, but huh? Yo. Can't hear me. I said, yo, be that 800. Wait. Yo, your dad said you think for the Capital One. Yeah, man. I'm good out of here. Oh, she was at first period. They like cool as fuck. No, I'll go work my ass off. I'll take that fucking $3 grand a month. And I'll be on that hot sun. I'm eating that good food, but I be eating way too much damn seasonal food. Food with no taste. Chicken that don't even taste like chicken. Hey, cause like you tired of the food, bro. I'm gonna stay right here, man. Tired with you, bro. Oh, elevate, but y'all dudes already got it. When y'all go now, y'all dudes that already got planned and shit for y'all there. I ain't got nothing, bro. I don't think y'all dudes know how to do this, bro. Y'all dudes, I just could waste 10 years here, bro. I can't, like, I need a never know.
He has a car, he has a house, he has a job. Man doesn't need nothing else, bro.
Who?
I'm struggling.
Who?
I don't have a car. I do
Yo, cock, that man boss say he's struggling.
That built more land before you retire. You choose to struggle, bro. You have no rights to be here, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I was about he's struggling this not there.
But in 3 years, you'd have a $100 grand rack up. If you save at least 85% of your income.
What income? Who?
You be making 3,000, 4,000.
Who make a? Who y'all talking about?
You'd be 60K, bro. Imagine for you in 3 years, if you save like at least 2,800 or some shit like that. Or maybe in 5 years plus, you should have 100 grand. Think about it. Would y'all dudes spend 5 years in uni or spend 5 years working to get 100 grand? Because after you come from uni, you even get that 100 grand. You back to the system doing the next 5 years. Sure. Think about it, Bob. You spend 5 years to save up the 100 grand, you buy that land, and then you take the next 5 years to build the house, build the fucking apartment. You know? You make like fucking 6, and each 6 of them giving you an income of 750 just for the house alone, or even 1,200, and then behind water and light power, which is maybe 250 back to the total of 1,450. Think about it. Think of you bringing yourself in 6 months. What? 1,000 That's for bringing yourself 7,200. But by far a month. Like the same way. Like the same 5 years. What's up, what? Oh. I would have still ended up saving.
I'm snapping right now. 17 and 2.
That's how I took off for that 800 bill back
No point, bro.
I
You're
went see
tripping.
it. See everything. Paid and then tell it to you. I thought it was good. Y'all can pay your rent. I just paid a council tax and I'm gone. Y'all have 1 month to beat this apart. Y'all need to do that for me. No. Simple. You come in here, you eat all my victims. Make up things now. I can come for a month. Till we don't have to pay that much. Wait, I'll do all of this before fucking November, wait. Understand? Because in December time, tickets can get high. So you will come back to visit? Yeah, I come back to visit and shit. You know when things are going good for me, I come down in peace instead of Manchester, bro. I don't know. Oh, I'll probably come in just to see Joey Jeans there and then, yeah. You know? No, man, this is the reality of me and me right now. Let's get the man and everything, get that shit sorted out. Because you gotta understand, bro.
And let's enjoy
Try and
our
get my shit
apartment.
sorted out.
Oh, please
Who knows
come
if that
inside
bro stay
and
with
welcome to our apartment. So on the right you can see already a whole bedroom. Okay, so for any visitors that are around here, please call us. I'm joking, of course. So this is our main room, okay, where it is our training setup. Okay, this is what we use every single day. Of course, as well, the kitchen, fridge, everything is in here. This is the living room, alright? Beautiful, as you can see, there is a beautiful sea view. Okay, for the one who's asking, we're currently in Pattaya, in Thailand. Beautiful and amazing sea view, right? Please come with me, let me show you the terrace. And this is the beautiful terrace. As you can see, there is a jacuzzi here. Alright, so for of course all the beautiful girls wants to join us. And this is the view, guys. What to say? You can trade, you can cheat, you can smoke, you can drink, you can do everything.
No. You're brother. You know, make yourself occupied. No, if you can, this one, it's a sport. That man going to travel like travel with that man.
Cool, with the beautiful sea of the ocean. This building has
I bring up tree pairs of good soccer shoes. You go and run and bring up tree pairs of shoes.
Oh, Vito, where are you bringing us? Okay, now we are going so
If I be going to YouTube and
yeah,
for them, bro. Come on, man. Be a new manager or coach or whatever, bro. Yo. I could because I don't but my little brother have the support.
You don't see the hard life.
No. Come on and go by.
okay, guys, now we can go to the lobby and after we go to the as you can see, it's very cool. It's fantastic because of music bar on the G on the pool, and there is a lot of girls. As you can see, it's like the water is. So guys, I think that's all for today. Before you
Come on, man. Per year you make it 86,000.
The secret behind SMTs. So today, guys, as you can see on the title of this video, we are going to talk about, the holy grail of trading, how to understand API or SMTs. Before going on to the topic of the video, if you like this type of video, let us know, leave a comment, like, subscribe, it's absolutely free. Come on, guys, we want to reach 10k subscriber, and at 10k subscriber we're going to do a huge giveaway, so stay tuned, subscribe, share, and go on to the topic of this video. I know that some of you will not understand this video because as you can see when we go on the various topic, there is no real secret, guys. The truth, the bad truth is that there is no secret, there is no magic formula, okay, and all of this stuff that most of people try to sell, okay. I know how to understand the API, smart money trap, buy this course, guys. There is no real secret, okay, behind these zones, okay.
You'll pass you back a Turks.
Most of the people oversimplify, okay, trading. What I mean by that? I personally like to simplify things, so I mean not to overcomplicate, put a lot of shit in the chart and use thousands of concepts. So in this case, it's true to try to simplify as much as possible, okay, and create a clear checklist, okay, to not get lost in front of the chart. But it's not correct to oversimplify stuff, okay, to look at the zone and just because maybe create an FBOSS or it's on equal lows, say, okay, that zone is an SMT and price will take that zone out, okay. This is oversimplify things. You pretend that price smashes zone just because it's on equal lows or equalize, or just because create a false change of character and all of this stuff, or because it's on Asia high. And I mean, try to pretend that price respect or not respect the zone because the day before you see that price take out that zone because it's not an inducement PI, so that day price will gonna take that zone because I saw the previous day that price do this stuff, okay. Hope it's clear what I mean by that. I mean, also I don't like the drawing with this tool because it's oversimplifying things. What I mean that if price is going to do that and then do this, okay, FBOSS, so this is an SMT, I will go long targeting this, okay, because it's an SMT 100%, so you force price to take this high, okay, and you are oversimplify things. You pretend the price took out this zone just because you have this potential also internal change of character, okay, so you pretend that price will take this, and then when price react from this zone and push even lower, you are lost, you are confused, you think, it's this concept is not working, it's fake, the people that's talking about this, it's all fake people, fake everything, because you are simplify things. You pretend that this zone we're gonna take out by price, okay, just because this, okay, and you repeat this mechanically every fucking day. So every fucking day when you have this kind of setup, okay, you pretend to go long, okay, or short in the sell scenario, okay, without a proper understanding, entire understanding of what price is telling you, okay. You force price to do things instead of understand what price is saying to you, okay. So this is the truth, guys. If you oversimplify things and you justify, okay, if you not justify the movement because you simply repeat maybe what the people say in the video and pretend to be 100% right every single time, okay, you oversimplify things, okay. You have to create to understand. This is the truth, guys. Listen to me, and then I will share an example that you can already see on the screen, guys. To understand if a zone is a potential SMT or is a potential valid zone, you have to create a checklist, okay, and respect it every day. What I mean by that? I mean, this is an SMT area. Why? You need to give yourself a reason, at least 5 reasons, because this is an SMT area, okay? Not simply because, there is equal lows, so it's an SMT, and price will take it 100%, okay? It's not the correct way to do that. I mean, you have to give you a reason, at least 5 checklists, okay, to understand potentially if a zone is valid or not. It's an SMT or not. So why is it an SMT? Because it's on equal lows, because it's very late on the day, so there is no real intention to hold this area, because we are trading way away from this inducement, because price didn't give, okay, even a reaction on that zone, just push down, okay. So I mean, there is no really buyers, okay, that enter in this area, and this is why also you can understand why which area potentially is more can give more reaction from an area. In this case, okay, guys, this video is, I mean, there is a lot of value, so please leave a like. This area, I mean, why you want to potentially give will potentially take a buy here, because we took out equal lows, okay. It's like SMTs, you're oversimplify things. You took out equal lows, medium inducement, whatever, blah blah blah, maybe internal relevant break structure on M1, imbalance, mitigation, long, okay. You oversimplify things just because we took out equal lows, okay, and potentially medium inducement, but this is not a medium inducement anyway. You cannot pretend that price will go higher, okay. There is no reason. Also because this area is not relevant in terms of liquidity. I cannot explain that to you guys why some points are more relevant than other, okay. The real truth is that to understand this type of area and this type of relevant points in the market, you need to go into the chart, practice a lot, practice, okay. This is the only things that can give you, okay, advantage in the market. If you pretend to see this video, okay, and then move on to you think you understand what I'm saying, and then you go on live market and you repeat, okay, what I told to you, and then you take a loss, you are going in the comment and say I'm telling you stupid shit, stupid stuff, okay. But the reason you're taking stop losses is because you don't practice, okay. Most of the people fail in trading because they simply go on YouTube or go on the leak stuff, okay, see the video and pretend to be a master in trading, just because the people, okay, maybe the people that are giving you information is maybe very profitable in trading, and you are not. You say that these people is, I mean, a fake guru or whatever. But what you need to do is money, okay. This is why but let's suppose this is a valid PI, okay. Even though you have all of the points, all of the 10 points in your checklist to say that this is a valid PI, and then price maybe give you an entry and then took out the zone, you have to accept that.
Why is my headset not working all of a sudden, bro? But they was destroying us. What the heck? Iron Man and Captain America and Venom, they had straight dive. We need anti-dive. That's what we need, bro. We need anti-dive.
I got a future for Cap.
Okay, Emma Frost. Okay.
And yeah, basically this video is just the introduction. So in the next one,
Because it could take you 1 year again, you know, to find a job. Tell them that, bro.
so I want to go short into this area. Doesn't work like this. Exactly. This is all for this type of structure. And this is also a beautiful channel, and maybe in the future this is liquidity that taken out from the price. Yes, and also I just wanted to say that, as you can see, just by following the liquidity we explained to you, you can start understanding a bit and try and backtest. Because for example, here you can sell, here you can buy, here you can sell, here you can buy, here you can sell, here you can buy, etc. You know. So just this is only the basic, but you can use this to try to understand where price want to go. Obviously, you cannot, maybe if you are not advanced, you cannot take precise entry, but yeah, you can understand how price move. Also here we cannot see a inducement type, but yeah, if we find more example, also yeah, maybe in these days, yeah, this is beautiful, guys. We have the third type of liquidity. So here also don't look at this internal structure. Let's for now try to understand the bigger picture. That is more easier. So break of structure like that. Also here, what is this inducement liquidity that is taken out? So people start to look for buying right there. Faking reaction, take out this liquidity, and also the same shit, guys. People start to look for short over here, my money trap, taken out. Also look at this beautiful body top. So yeah, inducement, taken out, target, external liquidity. So yeah, that now the price took all this liquidity, faking all people to go short, bam, smash to the upside. Sorry for the meeting. But yeah, this is a bit, yeah, the video of today I hope was helpful, because again, this is this, what is this? Do you remember? The liquidity taken out, this point of interest, finally, internal to what? External, here taking out all this building of liquidity, and then what we are looking for, transactional liquidity, guys.
Bro! Yo, this is why. Demolished, man. Okay, he did. Wow. Are you serious, bro? You just got violated, like, died crazy. Major. Sheesh. The rocket was not the wave. I'm not gonna lie to you. You definitely don't need a rocket right now. Okay. And I can go wrong if you want. That Iron Man got him sniped, bro. He's doing major damage. I'm not gonna lie, Cap. Dive, Iron Man, Iron Man in the air, bro. You just cook him, bro. That Iron Man gotta get cooked. To your lord. Yeah, slow now. Okay, bro. I'm not gonna cook them. That's crazy. That's real. I have to check out of this. We need an inside dive, bro. Oh my gosh, that was final one word too. You know, we got those crazy. Spider-Man, bro. They said truck it. He picked Iron Man. He's still glittery. Sheesh. Literally. Hello. They trying to be in the air with it. It's fine. Let me go side like real tripping. I'm gonna lie, man, I say truck side like a little team up there. Team go crazy. You just have to go commercial. This is not harder for this world. He'd be shredding. Shred him, shred him, shred him, shred him, shred. click some dude. Oh my gosh, should check on you, bro. 12-0, dump it on you. Straight dump it. W takes. That tear get annoying. That's when you're applying straight pressure on you. They'd be upset with that joint crazy. Applying that pressure. I'm applying that pressure. It's like I got cooked. Like that pressure. Check the shark. Big right here. He comes from. Check the later shark. We didn't go there. So I like the later shark. Oh, check out here. Cookie. Check out here. Cookie. Cookie. You drop this little on the back. Check out her Jeffrey's red shirt. Straight coat, no heels. It's all DPS. Truck. The bailout was the latest truck. I forgot what the bailout was. What are we doing? Mm-hmm. I expect you greatness, bro. No, I can survive that. Wow. Wow, that was just a good ult. Look at the mic on the skillet. That shoots look got me out here look like a trucking boy. It's up with these. Why you say that? It's been a vibe, bro. This is a good one.
No, that joint look crazy on the head top. You keep wearing that joint, I know you might have a dent in your bullet.
Bro, this joint. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting used to it though. I look at myself in the mirror more and more. My joint's finna be on a 360. It don't even matter. It's finna be up at these. Oh, he picked Punisher. I'll let her go. Oh, he gonna go Rocket? Oh, he's lowered Rocket? Oh, but lowered that too. Okay.
You're not really good. No, what you playing by yourself?
Yeah, I'm solo queuing. We can go triple DPS. We definitely can.
Yeah, bro. Oh, well, I got my monitor though.
Bro, Silas inspired me, bro. You think Thor's a good single DPS?
Okay.
Who should I go? I mean, I can go Magneto.
Magneto's a good single DPS. Just watch
But we got a Lord. We got a Lord Scarlet Witch and a and I'm a Lord Psylocke. Oh my gosh! Now we got a Lord Scarlet Witch, Lord Psylocke, and a Lord Squirrel Girl.
That's a good job for her. You just got to know where to put who to put your the bubbles on.
The bows.
The bubbles. The Magneto.
Oh yeah, I'm Psylocke. I'm saying.
Oh.
And we have a Lord Thor though. He's Lord. Yeah, I was gonna go Magneto, but I'm trying to stay Psylocke. Whoever I feel like I'm gonna do the best for our team if that I'm Psylocke. Oh my gosh, we're cooking. I'm finna smack them back on.
Yeah, bro. Hopefully I can get my running later. But nah, if I do go to the crib and I can grab my monitor, I'll be on. Damn, niggas at another cookout.
Yo, what the truck? What's that? You see Ambreen posted me though on the story?
Yeah, bro, that's good. That's great money.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
She probably upset a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be like that. But at least she posted you, bro.
Yeah, she's probably upset and just like was trying to remind me type time.
Yeah. Cause that's how I be and I don't. This joint, but hey, I know he ain't just invite me to this weekend and shit.
Yeah, push me right into them. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Oh, that's crazy. We getting shredded biscuit. Truck. You would think it was truck and DPS, but
Yeah, bro, you somebody, bro. That's cool. You don't know how to carry the team for real.
I can't even check in. I gotta sit.
Nah, but y'all talking again?
Yeah, for sure. We're definitely talking again.
Mm-mm-mm. What's the movement though? I'm trying to do something this week.
You trying to what?
I said I'm trying to do something this week.
Nah, facts. Shoot, I'm down. Do whatever. No bro. Yeah, I'm down to do whatever for real, bro. I'm just trying to hang with y'all for real. Whatever we do, I don't even care. I'm just trying to be around y'all while I'm out here. We just got belt, I ain't gonna lie. We just got belt, bro. Yeah, so we just. Yeah, their rocket is going stupid. Their rocket in group. What if we go all three best healers in the game? I'm not good with Mantis though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not even good with Mantis. I would go Mantis though. I feel like these the best three healers in the game though. This junk go crazy. You can go Mantis then, go ahead. I'm good, Luna. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She was up in a drone. That was outrageous. What in the world? The cutoff was crazy. Sure. King Queen. Cooking. That's crazy. Yo, what in the world? Got my all trap. It's outrageous. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. If he can die there. Come through, sit the chair down. Cooked, cooked. Best series in the game. The best series in the game, bro. That's tough. Whole team died. We put that work in there. Last game. Gotta watch my own gameplay. That's crazy. I'm getting chucked up, bro. The movement is crazy on our man right now. Happening. There you go.
I need that much sugar. Almost instant headache, bro. What? Stop out. I should have gone over that freaking. What does this count, bro? I'll tell you, bro. He said how? Yeah, Bob. You made that man McKenzie over that freaking account, bro? Huh? Did you or did you not make him open an account, bro? Answer me. Only person you need is one. You don't. Think it's serious stuff, bro. He's like, what? How? I don't heard McKenzie say that. I said, you took the 10,000 street. Bet it's
Oh, I can't see you. I gotta open my phone. Huh? Yeah.
You're not gonna hang out with your friends or so either.
That was the plan, but they ain't doing that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the hell do you?
Huh?
I thought you were gonna sleep then.
I thought so too. Kamari not coming out here.
He's not?
Nah. You just
Why?
you just chatting, I guess.
That's still strange.
Shrek, we just lost.
Yeah. It's like a
I gotta
CBS
carry.
now.
What was I finna say? Hmm. Yeah. But I mean, Mr. Sam did just tell me I could do this mulch job for him for $20 an hour. Starts at 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I might as well. I'm gonna have to get an Uber to go to his crib though. Like, can you send me the address? Yeah, I did that before. Landscaping. Cause I can get there. I just need an Uber. So I mean, I got some. I mean, you feel me? Yeah, but it didn't feel like that. You feel me? It's at 9 a.m. That means like I'm gonna have to be there 8:30, 8:45. True. Nah. Oh, I threw them in the trash. Like, not. I didn't grab all the napkins, though. I just grabbed the ones that we used. Yo, Air. If you think you could drop me off to Mr. Sam's Joint at 9 or no? If I give you some bread for gas? If I give you some gas bread, you think you could drop me off to Mr. Sam's house?
I don't got the car.
Tomorrow at 9 a.m.?
Oh, 9 a.m. Sauce is weak. But yeah, I can do it if you give me the car. You said Miss Shana's house?
Nah, Mr. Sam's.
Oh, Mr. Sam's.
I'm gonna look how far it is. Yeah, we've been here before, but I forget.
That's the same one.
It's probably like. I forgot he lived in that. And that's like 18 minutes.
18 minutes.
Yeah. Well, not they near gas station. Oh, yeah. Okay, I keep putting that work in.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ayana my cousin? Yeah. Yeah. Blue James, like my story. James, I am.
Oh, this nigga. Ah,
Is he showing? Where about to go? That's an it's a man right there. What do you say? I don't know why I get you. Oh yeah.
well, that's some
Mhm.
shit, bro.
You showing? Has he ever had your cooking? You making some good food.
Propane tank?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know anything. I ain't gonna lie, so I can't even say who I would vote for. But I know my mom and my dad was on Trump's side.
Who's you talking to?
Her brother.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Mm.
Can you put the chocolate on the press? Chocolate on the press. Thank you. Alright, let me put this again. Yes. One second.
Mom, sure that. Oh, dude.
What about
Is she here?
it? I don't know.
Maybe we can run that joint back tomorrow, Aaron.
That joint back.
The 1v1.
I got school tomorrow.
Oh.
So I come back at 3 p.m. I don't know if I want to play.
Hey, babe. Babe. Go ahead, spend time with your brother. I just called you because you said you was bored. I want to give you company. Yeah. I'm not. I mean, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it is upsetting. But Kamar said he gonna get up. Kamar said we gonna get up this weekend or this week.
Welcome guys. Here with another video of the bootcamp. We want to thanks everybody because of we arrived to 1,000 followers, subscribers. Actually, we're even more right now, 1,000, almost 1,200. So thank you very much for the support. We're probably gonna do something special, something different. We're already planning, but yes, of course, as always, Instagram in the description. I want to clarify something as well. A lot of people asking if you can go more in details in this concept, in this, etc. Blah blah blah. Guys, we are on YouTube. It's a free concept, so understand. Nobody will do it, and we will not be the first one to do something big like this, to explain in very details how does it work, because again, we are on YouTube. This is a free concept, so just take this free concept and then you need to study as well behind. It's very simple. You cannot get because we basically are IBA. Okay, you probably saw in some of our video backtest that we use it. This is important because you can understand it's something added to the liquidity, and you can understand what the market wants to go actually. So as you probably know for now, we structure the video always with the same style. So we're gonna show you first the rules, how does it work, and then we will show you some example on the charts. Okay, with maybe the addition of the external and internal added to the liquidity, and you can understand what the market wants to. This is important because you can understand it's something added to the liquidity, and you can inefficient and efficient price action, also known as EPA and IBA. Okay, you probably saw in some of our video backtest that we use it. This is important because you can understand it's here we go. Okay, so this is our classic structure. Let me delete this so it's more clear. Okay, so what is efficient and efficient price action? First of all, to know that we need to understand what is the supply and demand. Okay, because for most of the people, the supply and demand is probably the order block. So for example, you have this candle and this candle. Okay, this is a sell, this is a buy candle. So this is the actual order block. Okay. The actual supply and demand. What we need to understand is that the supply and demand, it doesn't always work like this, but the supply and demand is actually the whole movement. So for example, in this case, we are going long, as you can see. So our supply and demand is the full movement short before the buy. Is the big push short before the buy. Okay, so in this case, this zone is our supply and demand. Okay, very simple. So in this case, which one will be? This zone is our supply and demand. Okay, once we know what is a supply and demand, I hope everybody understands, I hope everybody knows, it's very simple, very basic. We can understand what is efficient and inefficient price action. Simply how? This is our, let me eliminate this for now. As I told you, this is our supply and demand zone, so the full movement. Later on we will see it in the chart, so you can understand better. And guess what? The price came back into our supply and demand. So this zone is efficient. Okay, what does it mean? That the market is efficient, so it can start and it is ready to continue longer. Okay, from the already the push that we have. So this it's called EPA. Okay, let me put it here. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay, which is again efficient price action. Once we know the price is in an efficient price action, we can take along from here. Of course, with our setups, with our confluences, because also here what happened. That's why I'm telling you what happened here. External liquidity taken out. Here where we can get double top, trendline liquidity, all this stuff, imbalances, takes out the internal, it comes back in our supply and demand, so here we are efficient, and we can get the long. So this is even more confluences to add into your trading, okay? So this is the first thing, how does it work? Again, this is our supply and demand, the price come back, so we can continue longer. So what happened here instead? Just 1 second. What happened here? Which one is our supply and demand area? Of course this, correct? And what happened here? The price has a big push to the upside, but doesn't come back here. So what is this? Inefficient price action. Okay? That is why, guys, we add this for the confluence of the liquidity. Because here you say, hey, but the market it doesn't always work like this. Here we did internal, okay, external, but what is it? How do I know if the internal finish here? With the zones, with the supply and demand, knowing if the price is in an inefficient or efficient price action. That's how we understand this. Okay, so what happened here? This is inefficient price action. So what we can expect with the price to do? Okay, we can expect something like this. Tac, tac. The price come back here. Okay, takes out. What is this? Look at this. What is this? What is this? Here again, you probably have other liquidity. So takes out all the liquidity. Okay, and from here we can continue longer. Okay, if we have our confluences, we will talk about. But for now, let's just understand what is efficient and efficient price action, because the price from here can also do something. Okay, blah blah, and just drop. Okay, so this is important to understand, but we will see it later on.
Sheesh. I know.
Just gotta get this stuff. Right?
Cooked her. Oh my gosh.
Do you hear me? Hello?
You said love it.
I'm getting up.
I love you. Be safe, okay?
I love you too. Bye.
Alright.
Say bye. Bye.
Alright. What? Oh my god. Shoot that wall. That's crazy. Sure. Get out of here, bro. Games like 13,000 viewers. This is so sad. Cox. You're talking about?
Oh.
Oh, that's what you made? I was like, yo, who's Milk Chocolate with his mommy? I was dropping Dookie off. I was dropping Dookie on him. One more time. I was dropping Dookie on him. 3 more times. I was dropping Dookie on him. I was dropping Dookie. One more time. I was dropping Dookie on him.
Your was spinning though. I just realized that. Try to feel. Damn.
Oh, this is his girl.
Markel.
I think she's friends with Ambrino. Pretty sure she's friends with Ambrino.
Why? Cause is it? Are you serious?
Nah, cause Ambrino told me that she knew his girlfriend or whatever. She said he was cute, but she thinks he's fat. You looking down? Same thing. Is mom making dinner or not? Check it.
Not here.
I thought she was coming back.
So she out of here. I don't know where she at. Let's come back. I'm done eating up in that event.
I'm busting that joint down at all times. You still be playing Where's on my Bobby or no? You still be playing Where's on my Bobby or no? No. Yeah, buddy. Girl. You gave it up. He was trash anyway.
Do I run game the most I hop on? Either Seafood.
Seafood.
Oh, my phone that take too much time.
Oh my god, that's crazy. The double alt is different.
I just put side games. After games, I'll play if I have like, you know. Any game I gotta try in, bro. Nah, no problem. I don't take too much time. I play Fortnite, bro. No problem. No.
Truck. My first death, we had a truck and torch and a storm. That was different. But yeah, man. So this good. Yeah, same business. Same business. Cooked. She's fried for that one. The double alt is crazy. I'm not going out there ODing with the storm torch out.
Yo. Okay. Looks like car flipped a little bit. Alright. Caught me off guard, bro. I got my pillow behind my back, bro. Let me see a room though. Let me get a room. No, let me get a room tour out here. Jeez. The fuck I can't get spawn from? We'll go back to this, bro. Come on. At least fulfill a goal before we go back to this. You go back to church empty-handed, bro.
Shut up. You move in the church where she live at?
UK right now.
Huh?
So you in the UK right now?
You still in the UK? You living with daddy?
I don't know where he in the UK. They just sitting there.
It's just.
It was really for college. Oh, then he dropped out. I ain't just sitting there for a year and a half plus. Yeah. I want to go make ground beef. Like, we got mad ground beef.
I know we do got macaroni. We could definitely make some. I thought that was just for the side. Though.
Nah. But I just said, because that joint just not thawed out. That's why I done it. Well,
you could easily throw that joint out, I'm pretty sure. You could definitely put that joint in some water.
Yeah,
some hot water and let it thaw faster.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's easy money. I can make some.
Not tonight. Yo, that joint not thawed out tonight.
Yes, it is. What the heck? How long do you think it take to thaw out? What time is it? In your 8 o'clock. You could thaw out by checking. It take like 2 hours.
Good freezer. Yeah. That's what I'll be eating. I'll just be eating sweet potatoes and ground beef. Huh? Good boy? Yeah, but I didn't hockey real stuff. Listen up. Huh? No, bro. I'm doing what you doing, bro.
My team is violating right now.
For the experience. For the experience. I'm low-key gonna miss high school though. I'm gonna be in that house. That's it. I'm gonna be, bro. I'm not too sure. I haven't been on the charts all day. What? Nah, no. I was on the chart. Right now.
Right now.
Yo, where is the wheels at? Why would that truck just get shredded that fast?
Bob still watching animes, everything. Like, come on, bro. You gotta be doing something, but Bob. What's in my anime, bro? Same person that said, no, I stopped watching anime. Where is mother?
But for now, understand what is efficient and inefficient price action. Just practicing this. Very, 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 very simple. Simple, sorry.
Very,
What is
very,
this?
very.
Our supply and demand, okay? So now we understand if we are inefficient or inefficient price action. Really, very, very simple. So this was the basic, the knowledge, the theory. Now we will go to the charts and we'll show you some examples.
Yeah, guys, hope this was clear.
You see how we switch spots though?
And now let's practice all the stuff
You
we
see how we
learned
switch
and put it
spots?
together.
I'm at the desk
As
now.
my partner say,
Yeah,
we
you bet.
have to combine all the things we teach you because this is very important and you will see it in this beautiful test. Okay, guys, let's start. As always, try to follow us in the test. Try to understand what we are doing so you can repeat it and reply in your test. So let's start. What we have here, beautiful equalize, taken out. So what is this? External liquidity. So what we have? Transactional liquidity. Look, the combination transactional liquidity. Well, what we learn today? Efficient price action. Okay, this is our supply and demand. In this case, demand. Okay, perfectly respect the zone. Okay. What also can we have here? Remember, guys, we are in H1, so you have to also play with the time frame. Okay, this is very important to understand how price build the liquidity. Very important, guys.
Yes, we will probably do a video for the combination of the time frame, but because yeah, you need to combine everything, of course.
Exactly, exactly. For now, let's look supply and demand area, and so you can practice. Okay. Well, transactional liquidity, taken out internal, EPA, perfect. What we have, continuation liquidity, look how beautiful, internal to external. Okay, taken out the external. So what we are looking for, EPA, efficient price action. This is our efficient price action. Price came back into our into our demand, and repeat, it's internal to external. Taken out the external, look how beautiful. Our EPA, price came back into our.
Look how beautiful. I said, why you want me? Why you want me? Oh, frick. I did that. There we go. No wonder why. Huh? What do you mean, Cox? Cox ain't doing nothing right now, bro. Why you want me? Why you want me?
So like when you're going through something, boy, you start cursing people out, boy. Like you said, half on. I said you read my mind, but I didn't say nothing.
Hey. Cox said, "But I got at least 10 years to waste." Let's get. Okay, Cox.
So where's my heels at all of a sudden, bro? Not touching. I'm touching 0 heels whatsoever.
So, why you want me? Why you want me?
Check down. Check down. Fuck this guy with. Kill both their healers.
Me, who are me?
You can have my love. You're the girl of my life. Am I all you're dreaming of? Yes, you're my desire. I wanna give you so much for the things that you give to me. Just take my love, baby, because you are so dear to me. Whatever you want. Whatever you need. Ooh, yeah. My heart belongs to you. Whatever you want. someone like you. And now that I have you, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you some more. I will give you my all and all, over and over again, lady, lady, lady. Loving you too much, baby, is not a sin, baby. Whatever you need, my heart belongs to you. My heart belongs. Whatever you need, baby. Whatever you want, baby. I say whatever you want. Yeah. My heart belongs to you. Yeah. I say whatever you need. I'll be right here for you. Anything you want, oh yeah, for you. Whenever you want it, makes no difference in the evening, late in the midnight hour. You know I got it. Pick up the phone and dial my number. Call me. And you know, my heart belongs to you. My heart, whatever you need, there's nothing I won't do. Nothing I won't do to you. I say whatever you want. Nothing, my heart belongs to you. My heart. I say whatever you need. Ooh, yeah. I'll be right here for you. Whatever you need, my heart belongs to you. Whatever you need, there's nothing I won't do. I say whatever you want. My heart belongs to you. I just left my baby girl a message saying I won't be coming home. I'd rather be alone. She doesn't fully understand me, 'cause I'd rather leave than to cheat. If she give me some time, I can be the man she needs. But there's a lot of lust inside of me, and we've been together since our teenage years. I really don't mean to hurt her, but I need some time to be alone. But when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. Oh, sweetie doo dee doo dee dee. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. Oh no, no. Never did I imagine that you would play a major part in a decision that's so hard. Do I leave? Do I stay? Do I go? Well, think about my life and what matters to me the most. Girl, the love that we share is real, but in time your heart will heal.
BPS is going stupid. BPS is going dumb. Are we dead serious?
What life is like without you. But when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. Sweet little dee-dee-dee-dee. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. Say when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? And I just need time to see where I wanna be. Say when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? And I just need time to see where I wanna be. Say when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. And she's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? And I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. I'm sorry, baby.
The boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine.
I Bam Bruce Banner.
Excuse me, can I please talk to you for a minute? Sure, you look kind of familiar. Yeah, you do too. But I just wanted to know, do you know somebody named, you know his name? Oh yeah, definitely, I know his name. But I just want to let you know he's mine. No, he's mine. Mistake, and for your man, are you insane? You see,
Why is that on accident? So that is true. I'm 14-0. Oh my God. Ew! How am I not MVP? I'm 15-0 as a tank. I'm dropping pure meat off. Beef stroking off, daddy. Talking about right here, daddy. Okay. I was going dumb. I threw the hammer at bro. Boom, boom. She slipped out of her. Come here. Bam, come here. Come up on the jaw. Bam, killed him. Oh my god. Walked him down all the way. How was she MVP with 12K kills? Huh? What? I'm 20-0. I didn't touch a death once. It got 20 kills. Only 7,000 damage. Oh my goodness. That is wild. I was putting it out. Are we seriously? I was in space stupid. Oh my goodness. I gotta see it. Please, no. That was connected. Please. Can I talk to you? Oh, yes. I'm gonna take forever to die. I need to know. Don't you keep me hanging on. Well, there's no need to do me wrong.
till you and your body, every single portion, sensually yields up and down your spine, juices flowing down your spine. Let's do it, ride it, my saddle, baby, come and jump on it. We're gonna get nasty, baby. First we'll show and tell till I reach your ponytail. Look all over and through you, baby, until we reach the stream. You'll be on my jockey team. Go on it, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddles, baby, come and jump on it. Go on it, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddles, baby, come and jump on it. Go on it, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddles, baby, come and jump on it. Go on it, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddles, baby, come and jump on it. Go on it, let's do it, ride it, my pony, my saddles, baby, come and jump on it.
My inspiration comes from you.
Look at that. You get to a point where like you're so good at the game that you start acting sped in real life. Like, that's on me. That's on me though. That's what I mean. I'm really capping doing right now, bro. Like what? I should be Centurion. I'm putting burning. I'm supposed to correctly perform acid fast accuracy based on what you understand about the acid fast scaling process. Acid fast cells will appear blank, whereas non-acid fast appear. Yo, stop playing with my body, yo. Word to. Dancing. Get on the sticks. No gimmicks.
Get it together.
Adam Warlock, get on with that, bro. Dagger, like, no, anybody else. Adam Warlock, bro.
You're beautiful. Each moment spent with you is simply wonderful. This love I have for you, girl, it's incredible. And I don't know what I'd do if I can't be with you. The world could not go on, so every night I pray. If the Lord should come for me before I wake, I wouldn't wanna go if I can't see your face, can't hold you close. What good would heaven be if the angels came for me? I tell them no. I don't wanna leave my baby alone. I don't want nobody else to hold you. That's a chance I'll take. Baby, I'll stay. Heaven can wait. No, if the angels took me from this earth, the clouds and you are rolling low. The time might come around and you be moving on. I turn it all around and try to get back down to my baby girl. Can't stand to see nobody kissing, touching her. Take nobody loving you the way we were. What could heaven be if the angels come for me? I tell them no. Yeah, I don't wanna leave my baby, my baby. I don't want nobody to do this to me. There's a chance I'll take. The angels come around, the time of my baby, my baby. If the angels took me to the same, I would tell them bring me back to her. It's a chance I'll take, baby I'll stay. Heaven can wait. Oh no, can't be without my baby. Won't go without her. You can't take it from me. Oh no, guess heaven will be waiting. The angels come around, the time of my baby. Oh no, can't be without my baby. Won't go without her. I can't be without my baby. Oh no, guess heaven will be waiting. I know the girl. I need to be there. I want to be there. No, no. I don't wanna leave my baby alone. I don't want nobody else to hold you. There's a chance I'll take. Baby, I'll stay. Heaven can wait. No, if the angels took me from this earth, I would tell them bring me back to her. It's a chance I'll take. Baby, I'll stay. Heaven can wait. Just leave us alone. You're beautiful, you're wonderful, incredible, and looks so.
Alright, what y'all think the problem is?
Please leave us alone. You're beautiful. Please leave us alone. Oh, leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Okay, I like her. No frost.
This is Devontae, baby. Whatever you want, whatever you need, you know I got it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
You might need somebody to help the healers. Then okay, we got need more. Alright, so who wants to OD Diamond?
Anytime you want. I give it to you. Jojo, check this out. Look. 2, 3.
You can have my love. You're the girl of my life. Am I all you're dreaming of? Yes, you're my desire. I wanna give you so much for the things that you give to me. Just take my love, baby, because you are so dear to me. Whatever you want, whatever you need. Ooh, yeah. My heart belongs to you. Whatever you want. Now that I have you, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you so much. I will give you my all and all. Over and over again, lady, lady, lady. Loving you too much, baby. It's not a sin, baby. Whatever you need, my heart belongs to you. My heart belongs. Whatever you need, baby. Whatever you want, baby. Makes no difference in the evening, late in the midnight hour. You know I got it. Pick up the phone and dial my number. Call me. And you know, my heart belongs to you. My heart, whatever you need, there's nothing I won't do. Nothing I won't do for you. I say whatever you want. Nothing I won't do. My heart belongs to you. My heart. I say whatever you need. Ooh, yeah. I'll be right here for you. Whatever you need, my heart belongs to you. Whatever you need, there's nothing I won't do. I say whatever you want.
Sure, they're frying with the truck and dive. It's not even funny. You gotta get that dive out there, bro. This one about the sky, so.
I just left my baby girl a message saying I won't be coming home. I'd rather be alone. She doesn't fully understand me, 'cause I'd rather leave than to cheat. If she give me some time, I can be the man she needs. But there's a lot of lust inside of me, and we've been together since our teenage years. I really don't mean to hurt her, but I need some time to be alone. But when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. Sweetie doo dee doo dee dee. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. Oh no, no. Never did I imagine that you would play a major part in a decision that's so hard. Do I leave? Do I stay? Do I go? Think about my life and what matters to me the most. Girl, the love that we share is real, but in time your heart will heal. I'm not saying I'm gone. treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. Sweet little dee-dee-dee-dee. I don't mean to hurt you, baby.
Yo, daddy. Yo, what's so funny? Yo, what's so funny? What's so funny, Pop?
I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? And I just need time to see where I wanna be. Say when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. She's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? And I just need time to see where I wanna be. Say when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I wanna leave. And she's crying her heart to me. How could you let this be? And I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. I'm sorry, baby.
The boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine.
Okay, Mill. Okay, Bob.
Excuse me, can I please talk to you for a minute? Sure, you look kind of familiar. Yeah, you do too. But I just wanted to know, do you know somebody named... You know his name. Oh yeah, definitely. I know his name. But I just want to let you know that he's mine. No, he's mine. There is no way you could mistake for your man.
to a point where you just really daddy, bro. I swear, bro. I ain't never not been daddy, yo.
Seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine.
Look here. Look here. Why I am reading something? Yo, what is poppin'? Yo, she's tripping. Dang, she is not waste time. She seen the opportunity, bro.
To hear you say, I wanna spend my whole life with you. Yes, I do. Well, I don't mean to push, don't mean to push. I know you're on the go. But there's just one thing I have to know. Is it just infatuation? Or is it real love? Is it just infatuation? Well, why don't you take me, girl, and drive me in your life? I can't explain it, what you do to me. I get so excited when you call my name. I'm not ashamed, ashamed to let the whole world see. Well, girl, just what you do to me. Well, I'm like a child that's lost his way. So won't you help me? Is it just or is it real love?
Yo, Sasha, you might be MVP right now. Just let you know right now, Daddy, we ain't gonna lie, Daddy. So we gonna take the movies out instantly. Look at her. Look at how he's sitting there like that. Yo, how's he out of there? Nah, look, Sean said he got me.
Tell me what you think about me, I need to know right now. Come on, my baby. Even in the moonlight alone, girl, you give me strength. I can carry on. So special, girl, I'm so confused, don't know what to do. My love, and like the rain that falls on me, girl, you heal my soul, girl, you set me free. Girl, this is how I feel. Well, baby, you know how. Girl, you see that you're mine. My love, my baby, my sweetness. Can I talk to you? We really need to work this out without a doubt. I need to know, don't you keep me hanging on. Well, there's no need to do me wrong. Come on, I need to know right now if it's real. What's the deal, to love? Come on, my sweet
March, okay. Wow. Like, where are our alts at? Where are our alts at, bro? We running them down. All of a sudden, bro. Crazy. Where's our alts at?
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a partner, someone who knows how to ride without even falling off. Gotta be compatible, takes me to my limits. Girl, when I break you off, I promise that you won't wanna get off.
Yo, where's my heels at, bro?
Sitting here frozen, keeping your skin on. Just once, if I have the chance, the things I would do to you. You and your body, every single portion.
That should be sad as truck, bro. Are we dead serious?
Juices flowing down your
What do you mean, bro? I'm not getting no heels, that's wild.
We're gonna get nasty, baby. First we'll show and tell, till I reach your ponytail. Look all over and through you, baby, until we reach the stream. You'll be on my jockey team.
DC. They throw the best damn party. They throw the best damn party. They throw the best damn party. I'm about to wreck your body and say turn the party out. They throw the best damn party. They throw the best damn party. They throw the best damn party. I'm about to wreck your body and say turn the party out.
Mr. Urban up in here, aka
Yo,
G.
what's up, Rob?
What's up, G?
What's up, man?
What's the honey's up in this bed?
That's right, I'm up in, man.
Yo, man, what's wrong with you, boy?
I don't know, man. I'm just chilling, man. I don't know about all this shit.
I know it's up. Boy, you looking for that one girl, right?
Yup, trying to get that one. No, man, I just want one, man. I'm tired of all this, man. I just want one.
Yo, let me have two of those Heinekens, yeah, like that. Yo, thank you, man. So anyway, man, what I'm saying is, all these hundreds in here, you can't find you one. You know, I won, dog. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna slam these right here. And then I'm gonna talk to Tisha Campbell. And you go find your wife. Yeah, I'm good. I'm finding my wife. All right, dog, I'm out.
Damn. I'm sick of being alone.
Oh, frick.
That's the same everything in the following results. And it change that was 0.29, one of them that was 200, we asked the criteria.
Can you guys see the screen? Perfect. So yeah, let's just start it. Like start asking the question, then I'll try to reply them, kind of explain them.
How about we start with how you start your day and what you mark up? Like when you start to look at the start, what you look at normally when you start. Ready?
Cool. So how do I start my day? Perfect. And what do I look for? Alright, good. Let's just get to the questions first, right? Any more?
I didn't understand what you said.
I'm saying that let's just get to the questions first, and then I'll start to like explain those.
For questions, I look at one of the messages in the content suggestion. I think that would be all.
Content suggestions. Let me have a look at that.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta hit you with a please and thank you. You feel me, Dad? Wait, how many kills we have? 12,007 bands? No wonder we have 7 kills. She had 7 bands on healing.
Let's just start.
What are we even talking about?
Start my day, right? So let's just go back probably
you
in
can't even
there
talk
or
about the
somewhere
tank,
which
bro.
is a bit cleaner for you all to understand. Perfect.
We had 7 bands on the healing set, bro.
Make that in there, right?
That was on
so
them, bro. That was
I don't
on my
rate the
gameplay.
Asia.
My gameplay was
That's
good
why
money.
I wait.
Straight good money.
Good. So that's why I wait for the Asia to end, and then I don't even trade the Frankfurt.
combo.
So I come around this one. This is my
Iron
like
Man 2, Punisher.
timings when I look for the interest, right? So simple things. While do I wait? I tend to see what the next day has, and right. So in this case, the next day is kind of nice trend line build-ups, which we can see that here, right? Perfect. So sort of channel and trend line as well. I look to the left, right? So we had a nice push up right the last day. So I'll see where are we inducing it. So we induced this structural high, which led to this SMC breakout structure in there, and then I do have what I do have an IFC level, which is responsible for the inducement of this liquidity right there, right? And then if I tend to mark my point of interest, this would be from this to this, and then obviously I look for the refinement, which can be from here or just take the upper bodies, right? So you see that we do have a perfect mitigation, and then with that a nice little minor inducement with your breakout structure. Now, right, so this is what I look for the last days, right?
They ain't talking about Captain America.
Perfect. So this is the framework which I tends to do before I start analyzing the current day, right? So now I look to the Asia, that what are we doing in Asia? So we do have this internal high, right? And with that, I do see Asia is kind of bullish, right? So one scenario that like hits in my mind is that a false bullish move in Asia tends to induce this structural liquidity and then probably mitigating some sort of this point of interest, which is again coming from another inducement of this one and mitigating another inducement point of interest, which took out all this liquidity, right? So far it's kind of really clear, right? And then I just start looking for the point of interest. I do have a nice little point of interest just up the extreme zone, right? With this probably being an inducement level, right? Good, so let's just start marking EPA level. We come back to the EPA level after this inducement, getting a reaction there, build up of liquidity. We do have support level forming right there. So let's just try to mark this as a nice little support level, right, for the support and resistance traders. Perfect. And then we do have it. We do have a normal SMC breakout structure as well. Obviously, this is going to be as an SMT for me. Perfect. And then I do have what sort of little bit of liquidity right down there as well. And then I won't just start to look for sales after this inducement is done and this minor Asian high inducement. So far, this is sort of just a build up of liquidity on a channel. So if I go on M1, you guys can pretty much see that this is the build up of liquidity, right? So now, two scenarios, right? Once we take out this lowest liquidity, right, a minor inducement to fuel the move. Where's that, man? To fuel the move to go higher. From there, probably mitigating this one, or we can also take this liquidity as well. So at this moment, I'm not looking for sales. It's invalid for me, right? Perfect. Let's just try to like play the price now a bit. So far, I don't see any great sell setup, right? I still don't see a sell setup. I do have this inducement point, which is just like a liquidity point for this point of interest above, right? So let's just wait for a late cycle. So this would be what? This would be a major build-up of liquidity. I want to see a vector push taking out this liquidity into this point of interest to go any lower. There we go. Let's just play the price now. Perfect. So we did what? We took out the liquidity in there, but we failed to mitigate this point of interest. So, and you guys can see that we are still like not in my time windows, right? So I still want to wait for my time window, and let's just mark this also SMT. Why? It is like prior to the London Open, which can act as early sellers for market to induce them into this point of interest again. So I'll mark this as an SMT. And then again, let's start price action. So, and also one more thing is that we do have like an internal EPA level. So now we can do something like this, come back down and then move up. So there we go, mitigates the SMT, false reaction. Well, mark, we do have like this sort of continuational zone as well. Again, I won't be taking any sales. So this would be there, we EPA at the level, right? So now I can do what is I can plan to take a buy position towards where? Towards this liquidity point, but I know that the risk to reward won't be that great, so I'll just skip it, right? And then yeah, so far that's it. We do have a ton of liquidity down there. We can actually use this point as our TP, and then we have this also, which is which would be a nice liquidity point, right? Let's just try to see. Perfect. So SMT liquidity down there, liquidity down here. So let's just mark this as well, liquidity below. And let's just play a bit more price action. Good. There we go. So we have an so you see that how this inducement is coming from. We have a vector push towards the liquidity area into this possible mitigation. So there we go. We have a nice reaction from there. M1. Still we don't have anything valid on M1. So we don't. I'll just show you guys this. So yeah, we don't have anything valid on M1 to enter off. So I'll just stay on M5 to make it a bit quick. Right, there we go. Good. So we do have internal breakout structure in there. So if I mark it as this internal breakout structure, we can possibly get a rejection from this SMT down there. So I'll just wait, right? Where is that, man? Good. So what do I see? I see another sweep of liquidity. Probably a minor inducement of this as well. So which is like really good for me to start looking for a trade. So if I bit zoom in, I hope that you guys can see this small inducement, right? Is it clear? Perfect. So yeah, now I'll just wait for this break of structure. All right, now I think another inducement. Perfect. And
Lord Tour this bitch. Chuck to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll wait for
Yo, on timing. We are on timing.
This moment, right? There we go. So we are inside an SMT. We have a valid break of structure after this inducement and break there. We are inside an SMT. So if we get a reaction, we don't need to worry. And then most probably we can just break this SMT down. Now to look for the entries, right? This from this low to this would be an IFC level, which if I can go on M15 to show you, would be a nice little order block level. Right there, and then if I go on M1, it's a bit messy though. Let's just delete this one. And now if I go on M1, I would like to see some sort of nice supply or demand zone to enter off. So I have this EPA level. I could be entering off this decisional zone, which led to the break of structure. And then the targets would be what, as I've said, if you guys are trying to play it a bit safer, this Asia low, this would be a reasonable target. Let's just try to set up a target as well. So something like this. Target 1, target 2, and target 3. It all, you know, it's all your personal preference that when you want to take the partials or when you want to close full trade. Right, so do you guys have like any confusions so far, or is it clear?
Yeah, I'd like to know why you take that zone as our zone.
Cool. So what do I see is that, if, as I told you, if I go on M15, this is a nice little IFC level, which is an M15 order block as well. And now if I go on M5, right, what do I see is that I see an internal like sort of order block as well. So there we go. So these would be a nice little entry points. And then if you want to play it safe, you can just move your stop loss to a bit above. But as you know, I see price won't need to go like above this candle, right? Perfect. Is it clear now?
Sorry, but I still didn't get it.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Cool, man. Yeah. It's kind of all right. So we do have this. Let's just take this stat. We do have this M15 order block, right? So we do have this M15 order block, right? This one.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Right. Now, if I go on M5, right? What do I see? I see an internal break of structure right there as well, which will act as our internal IPA level. So this would be acting as my internal IPA level, which will again like act as a resistance for price, right, to go lower. And then with that, if I go on M1, it is aligning with the decisional zone, which led to what? Which led to break of structure. So from this high to this low, right, we do have this extreme zone, and then we do have this zone, which led to this break of structure, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So that was the reason for this entry.
Yeah, okay, I get it now. Thank you.
No worries.
So
Perfect.
you took the trade off the fair value gap? Is that what that is? Where the inefficiency was?
No. It's a decisional zone, right?
Okay.
Let me just see in the chat as well.
It's a zone which caused break of structure.
Yes, right. That's good. So, right. So if you guys don't get this entry, let's just remove this and wait for price to tap this order block, M15 order block again, and then we look for confirmation, right? Is that good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right.
So cool. So I'll just remove the direct entry. Good. Anyone have like any other question?
Yeah, I just thought like normally when I used to trade smart money concept, usually the order block it makes a fair value gap and has like a downward or upward displacement, so so that's why I was a little confused. Like it's supposed to break structure, so I thought it would have been that last gray candle to the down. That to me that would have been an order block because it made a break of structure where you drew that line.
Right. So this one, right? This.
No.
This one.
The one next to where the gray circles at.
This or this.
The one next to it. The other gray candle at the top. The one
Yeah,
that's
so you gotta go, buddy.
I also take this one as a
All right. So this one, this.
You got a gizzo, my boy.
This.
You got a bounce.
Right. Good. So yeah, as I told you, right. So in any leg, right, we do have two kinds of point of interest. So let's just say that we have this leg, right. So one is going to the extreme zone. Let me just draw it more clear. We start other two. Right. So let's just say that we do have this. Right, so in this leg, we do have two sorts of order blocks, right? So one is going to be the extreme zone, and then one is going to be the decisional zone, which led to this break of structure.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Good.
What does decision zone mean? I don't.
All right.
What does that mean?
It the zone that leads to the breakout structure, right?
The zone that leads to the brick. So the downward displacement, like the distribution.
Oh man, you're talking ICT, bro.
My bad, bro. So
Okay.
I did a weekend.
Yeah. So the displacement, yes, it's always good, like to see these vector push in any direction.
Like, get up the distribution.
After, right, so one more thing, like let's just say that I do have this inducement level right there. Let's just make it a bit bolder, right? So what I want to say, I want to see market approach towards it with displacement and then gets a vector run down, right? So from here, I want to see the vector push coming into the market for this inducement, and then I want to see the rejection from this zone instantly as a vector push. So this one also like adds to a great confluence for an inducement level. So if it's something like this, right, price something like this, price gives this, comes down, and then price can go again up, right? So this is very low probability for me, right? Cool. So yeah, we'll just wait for price to come back into this M15 order block. I'll just write it there, right? So you don't get confused. M15 order block. Oh, let's just do it as a supply zone. Bottom right. I'll make it a bit good. So yeah, let's wait for price. There we go, right? So the,
Okay, tap back in. I got it. Okay, got it.
right. I hope like it's clear now.
Yep.
Perfect. Let me like see the chat again, right? So I hope like
I
it's.
had a question.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, whether will you wait for life cycle to complete before taking the decisional entry, or you will take it?
Right. So decision. This would be like sort of your late cycle as well. So we do have a minor build-up right up there. We do have like see that this vector come that I was just saying is we have this vector push up into this M15 order block mitigation. It didn't quite get into the zone that I wanted to, but it did came into that M15 order block into this minor point of interest right there, and then we see that the rejection coming in from there, right?
Yes.
So that is one thing that adds to great confidence for me, right? And then
Okay, after breakout structure, you can enter.
yeah, so I'd like to enter. Let's just go and see M5 as well. So yeah, taking a nice little entry on there with we trade on M5 order block, and then obviously the targets would be somewhere around this.
Okay.
And I just hope that it just don't fucks around and try to go a bit higher. But yeah, I'll definitely take the risk if I do see some sort of this setup, right?
Right.
Good. So we got tagged in, right? You guys can.
Definitely.
Perfect. So let's just stay on M5 as well. Let's just say this will be a breakout structure. After inducement of this low, I'd like move the stop loss to break even, right? So where is that, man? All right, cool, nice. All right, so there would be a great re-entry as well on M1 as well. So this will be a nice M1 re-entry, but let's just stick to M5 for the time being, right? And then let's just play the price. Or there we go.
Wow.
Stops to the break even. Actually, it did like took this trade live as well.
Wow.
Those. There we go. So all right, so we can actually hedge as well. So it's a bit bad. There we go. Perfect. So again, we have, I think it's like New York something. Yep. Let's go on M1. Try to like get a nice re-entry as well. So what do I see? I see some sort of relative equal highs there. I see this is probably these two levels would be great. All right. Nice. There we go. Perfect inducement. Probably a breakout structure in there.
A full candle closes a breaker structure.
Yeah, for me it is. This could be your like a nice little re-entry as well. Again, targets would be somewhat same.
Wow.
And then for this to go break even, I would actually want this low to get into it and probably this mitigation of smart money trap. Though, come on, let's just see if we get tapped in. All right, no tap. This will be invalid for me now. I'll just remove this one and let's just move to M5. There we go. Nice. It's like forming. Wait, good now. Right. Let's try to focus on M5. Minor sweep of liquidity. Be a nice.
Wow.
Cool. So this will be a nice re-entry. So probably I kind of missed this one, but this would be a nice re-entry as well. Oh, it just.
Wow.
Cool. So this would have been a really good re-entry where tighter stops. And then yeah, it's like kind of same thing. Asia low. All right. So now one thing, right? Once we take out some sort of liquidity, we always expect to get a reaction, right? So if price now starts like get a bit of pullback, I see a lot of traders try to buy from there, right? that's bit of invalid, right? Yes, you can buy from there, but you need to know like from where price can like end up giving that pullback and starts to go lower, right? Where is that, man? So we had, you see that we have a couple of sort of bullish candles, and I see a lot of traders trying to enter there. It's just like catching for nice. There we go. So this would be some sort of nice set. So probably nice selling. Well, let's just play this one. Nice. Now it's like try to get pretty clear now. Come on, tap my level there. Cool. So yeah, no worries. Wrong. An example in this Asia session, right? If price is taking any sort of liquidity, it is going to give a reaction. So if we take an example in this Asia session, right? So it took out this liquidity, right? So what did it do? It gave you a reaction, right? So you always get sort of reaction, but every inducement, right? Reaction is not always going to be a proper trade or a nice setup. Still, there we go. Dang. Sorry. Now this would be something interesting, right? To see.
Oh my gosh. I'm going nutty right now.
Kind of choppy, it's better to stay away. Man, it's going 5 again. There we go. So this will be our first partial zones, right? Now again, right, we took some liquidity, right? We took out this close. So what can we expect? We can expect a reaction, but we aren't confirmed so far that is it going to be a proper reversal or not. So I kind of see this as liquidity also, liquidity. So there we go. We're getting sort of reaction, and then just
wait.
Continue the Linux move.
What?
And then the new session.
They was that close.
So this is.
I was putting belt to ass.
My day. I hope like it's clear for everyone. Yep. Any other questions?
Yeah, how did you choose to buy as sell for this?
What? Sorry.
I didn't even realize that they was that close to win.
Right. So I look for the inducements that we are doing in the previous days, right?
Yo, we was giving them bell. I was trucking, slicing their whole team and chucking 3 million gibbets.
Right. So if you can see this as a bigger cycle, we have a bigger.
Yo, I was putting in pain, like major pain. Are we serious right now? Their trucking tanks was scared every time I pulled up. Strange ran when I pulled up on his ass. The big boys was shook at me. Look at this. Double kill. Come here. Where you going, healer? I'm on your ass. You're not going anywhere because I'm on your ass. Like I said, you want to squabble? Let's squabble. Simple. Look. Hum. In the air. Come here. Yo, I killed 3 in a row. We lost. I killed both their healers.
Targeting.
And they're chucking. I killed Strange.
Is this high on the 4-hour time frame?
Chucking.
There is a imbalance.
Wicked Witch to the west.
I will see what happens.
Invisible Woman and chucking
so
Rocket Raccoon, and we lost that bitch. Y'all gotta be losing y'all minds, Daddy.
What do I see?
Come on, Daddy. Who the truck house was killing y'all, Daddy?
Okay.
Chucking Penny Parker.
After
she's
that bullish price action.
She got butt too. She got that whip too, bro. Simple, bro. So straight like that, Daddy. What's up, Daddy?
Just extend this line. Okay. Yes. So targets would be honestly right here so far. Not sure if it wants to come for all this yet, but we will see what happens. High over here was swept.
Playing around with money, bro.
Now, so
that's house money right there, bro.
Below here.
Sitting over here playing around with house money. How you gonna be doing that, bro?
One price action below.
Talking about you trying to get to the pay. Playing with house money, bro.
So yeah, I will.
That's the trucking basics.
Some price action because it is currently it says 14.15, which is basically 2:15 EST. It is
bro, truck, bro. I'm trying to be 360 Jeezy. Where's my bus?
All right, so
where's my bus?
Nice. The highs are still intact, so this is really good. We do have
crazy like the waves about to come in though. I ain't gonna lie, these waves gonna come in better than the waves that I had in the past.
So
because these gonna be thicker.
Possibly see longs.
Like these gonna have more substance.
What is this line?
They're gonna have more substance.
You got waves?
All right.
Huh? You said what?
Are you serious about getting waves?
Yeah. I'm gonna get waves, like I'm gonna get the long like the big waves, like cause I'm still trying to grow my hair out. So while it's like at a low length, low key, like even though like it gets a little longer than this, it's still gonna be low. Like there's no point in getting curls until my hair is like a little like until my hair is like higher. I feel like, and I feel like I like my head shape at this right now anyway. My done look cool right now. I'm getting used to it, so I'm just like check it. I might as well go ahead, wave him up.
Wave him up.
Get the good waves too.
Get the good waves too.
Do-rag my joint.
Do-rag my joint.
Purchase a do-rag if needed. Like I could throw a purchase in there.
Purchase.
If it comes down to it. I don't really need to though, cause I got all these do-rags anyway.
Anyway.
You feel me? Simply put. All these do-rags. Hit my joint with some nice oil.
Oils, essential.
Straight oils. And I'm calm, cool, and collected, you know what I mean? You feel me, daddy-o?
Huh?
Telling you, bro. The boy that was like, you got him with the daddy-o. I promise you, he's gonna change his life.
Lioness. Why didn't we take out this? Who really knows? Oof. 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 Oh. Oh, frick. Like, if we look at what the frick we have, it's just so funny. Oh, yeah, we have this whole level right here. Mother freaking. Finally take out this level. We have this, you know, check out that level. What do? We continue up. Fair taking out this level. I'm saying, so it's internal to external. So this is the inducement high. When do we start dropping though? When's the actual drop point? Or who said we're gonna drop? I'm saying. So what's going on? I got price. I got external lit, and then we have internal inducement. It's the external. Internal inducement. And then we have bigger structure. This is internal. chain brake structure right there. We have internal. Internal. Continue CAD. That's internal. Braking structure still on this leg. We have another braking structure within this leg. What's going on? We took out the high. Induce bias. Took out this low. Sellers are induced. A lot of momentum. So it's being induced right here. We gotta follow this up. Bias induced. Boom, at this reaction right here. Row structure. Trap the sellers. And down.
Magic, bro.